came up as a like the actual notification with your message and everything on my screen.
I
So
believe
like,
we are up. Southern, can you please tell me if we are up and running?
I'm looking. Hold on.
Yes. Yes, I can safely confirm we are live again.
Are we live?
We are
We
live.
are.
We are live.
Okay. No. Let's try this again.
Well, we'll have to talk
Take
about
two,
all the stuff
guys.
that we talked about before.
So everything
We
you
went
guys
live.
just talked about, start talking about it again.
Well, we're about to get
See-
started.
see
It is
too.
already 8 o'clock, so we'll have to talk about it as we get started with the lobby here. But I believe
This
that
isn't fair. I
I
can't
think
see it.
I believe that we have everyone. Little, I need you to change your mode to Codcaster for me.
It won't let me. It won't let me.
I can't
it's
change
still-
it for you.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now it is. All right.
Perfect. All right.
Woohoo.
Give me a second. The mode and stuff should already be set. We are in. Nope. We need to change the mode. So the first match is going to be Hardpoint in Hackney Yard, and we're about to get straight away. So
Which I believe is a British type warehouse factory one.
it is. It is. It is. It is. It absolutely is. So, and we are switching over to game cam now. So, real quick before this starts. So, one of the things that we talked about before the stream actually got started was, we got two teams that have played in these tournaments before, right? We have Framer Boys, led by Couch Commander. And then you have a very successful team in our previous tournaments in Turtlenecks. Guys, want to speak to these teams and their strategy, their the players on their teams?
Hey, I remember seeing Team Turtlenecks in our first tournament, and they were insane. They were intense to watch, man. They were on point. They were so fast. They kept pushing. They didn't hesitate a second anywhere, and it was just. I found their gameplay so fast, and it was hard for me to keep up almost.
Absolutely, and we are already underway. Kyle Square taking out Window Liquor, and we're 1 kill away here. 5 points currently for the Turtlenecks, and they're inside on this left side in this warehouse, holding down the fort. Turtlenecks.
We are, of course, supporting
Miss Couch Commander goes down with Wavy. And if you guys are watching this, I mean, it looks currently like Turtlenecks are holding down the fort, although it looks like Framer Boys are going to move over to the next hard point already. And there goes down Window Liquor by Shay.
It's a lot of nice little corners and nooks and crannies to hide around in. Hey, like you can come unstuck at any point in this one.
Yes, absolutely, and but there's also a lot of open spaces, a lot of high ground, low ground, and I mean you can see it right here. Wavy got the high ground, and no one's able to get shots on him, and he gets hit from behind. Window Liquor going down by Shay. Shay actually taking out both Couch Commander and Window Liquor. Zandy taking out Couch Commander as well. Real quick kills.
Wow.
And it just looks like to me that Framer Boys really can't get their footing right now. I mean, it looks like already. I mean, we're at 69 points, 70 points, and just clicking up.
Dominating it.
Yeah, dominating for this Turtleneck team, absolutely. And I'm not sure what the strategy is going to be for the Framer Boys, but I mean, at this pace, it's going to be a real quick match.
Just taking down Tug.
Yep.
Down for more cover. He's hiding again. And he's just spotted
now
Mrs. Couch Commander, and he's taking down Mrs. Couch Commander as well.
Oh, and they couldn't hold the point. Window Liquor finally getting some points.
And now he's taking Couch Commander and Frame Juice. Wow, Carl the Creator is on fire. He's bringing him back up. So we're at 94-4 now.
Johnny on G Fuel actually with no KD currently. Zanny 3-1. kind of want to go see what Kyle has in terms of his
Kyle is
KD.
at 5-0.
5-0. I mean,
versus KD,
that's
yeah.
pretty phenomenal.
And-
He just
and
took
that's gonna
down another
change.
one.
And
Tug on
6-0
top.
KD.
Didn't get shots.
Ooh.
His teammate picking it up.
We've got some good cover here.
Yeah, but they're holding this middle ground really well
Yeah.
currently. I mean, you know, they really only got
Where
one person
Kyle
on
is, he's
target.
taking those people out. from that
Oh,
one
and Juice
spot. He's
taking
managed to
down
take-
Zanny.
Oh,
Not
Kyle's gonna
only
move.
that, not only that, Framer Boys over here got the lead pretty high up, I believe.
Yes, they
Yeah,
did.
140 to 4.
Yeah, absolutely.
145.
I
It's
mean,
just consistently they are
I mean,
dominating.
this is not close so far. The 4
Oh, sorry,
points.
my bad. Turtlenecks is up.
Yeah, turtlenecks is. Yes.
Yeah, Turtlenecks is up. They started off great this first round, really just going in.
From the past 2 tournaments, Turtlenecks is usually the team that
The
is
teams
stuck.
to watch. They are
And-
insane.
What's so interesting too is that which by the way it looks like Juice is AFK currently, but when you look at who is successful in their team currently, I mean Kyle the creator is probably leading their team right now, and this is a guy who is puts up a lot of excuses. Not just kidding, but he
we often give him a bit of a hard time about it. We have a good laugh. Oh, and he's under fire.
Yeah,
Oh, and
absolutely.
he's taken down frame 2, so I wasn't sure for a moment then he was coming on some heavy fire, but he's done it. Kyle the creator with a 7-0 KD.
Yeah, and Zanny at a 9-2 KD right now. I mean, and we know
Wow.
how good Zanny is. I mean, he consistently, for two tournaments was the kill. I believe he was the kill leader, either that or it may have been Johnny on G Fuel. But regardless, I mean, you can always expect high kill counts. You can always expect good movement from not just him, but for Johnny on G Fuel as well. But let's not
They work
forget
really
about.
well as a team.
Yes, they do. The movement is what really
Work
gets
really
me. You see really good movement across the board from this team, and this is a team that plays together a lot too. I can't necessarily speak to Couch Commander team. I know that for them, this is a family affair. Most of the people that are on their team are actually family members. So.
Well, I mean, Mrs. Couch Commander and Couch Commander, I'm pretty safe to assume would be
Yes.
the husband. and
Yes, they
wife.
would.
So,
A Couch
you know
Commander
what?
taking down
Well done.
Shay.
I love it. Like that is awesome.
So the score
And-
limit has been reached. So 250 points for Turtleneck, 6 points for the Framer boys.
For me, with the Turtlenecks is the past 2 tournaments, we've seen them on Warzone specifically. And anybody that knows them knows that they are Warzone fanatics.
Yep.
So kind of interesting to see them in a new element and see how they do.
Oh, don't get me wrong. They play a good amount.
They are
They
a
play a
Woody
good
team.
amount on other maps as well. But we are switching now. We are switching up, going into. Ooh, sorry about that.
Search and
So we
destroy
are-
on Ramaza.
We
I
are
believe is
going
the next
into Ramaza, yes, and this is the map that we apparently can't pronounce very well. But
one.
And Cheap Dog likes to make fun of me and what I can and cannot pronounce.
but let's go ahead and go over the while I'm getting this matched up. Let's go ahead and go over these rosters real quick on the screen. Currently, I have the 3 teams that are going to be competing in these scrimmages today. So we already talked about Turtlenecks, but can we give any insight into this Aftershockers team?
We have a few players there that I've personally played with. I in fact started playing with a couple of those members when I first began my Call of Duty lifestyle. Not Army Event, sorry, Cynical is one of them. He was one of the first people I started playing with and actually helped teach me to play. He's good. He can be sometimes aggressive, I guess, in pushing. The Army Bum, he's another player that I've played with regularly as well. The others I don't know so well.
No, so
They're new to me.
no. So last minute, we actually had a change with the Aftershockers. So
Oh, we did too.
yeah,
My
and
bad.
Army Bun. Oh my goodness, Army Bum had to back out, and so his replacement is Celtic, which is actually my little brother. So he is now replacing Army Bum on the Aftershockers.
So you should have plenty of insight into his gameplay then.
Oh, he's aggressive. He's got. We're talking about 1.71 KD.
That's good. That's good. Reaching up to a turtleneck's Zanny 1.9.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
Not only that, it doesn't even like KD does matter a lot, but not a lot. I mean, you could clearly see that even at the lowest KDs, some people could still pull off some ridiculous things. Still, be on the lookout for even the lowest KDs. Does not matter. Some of these people could pull out something.
Absolutely. Well,
I
and
didn't
I've
change my
seen play,
podcast to time.
and
Sorry.
aggressive. So I think it'll be interesting to see him up against somebody like Zanny or Johnny, because they're even Shay. Like there's some sweaty players. I've seen them in action. And this is really like the first time I'm getting to see my brother play on this kind of level. And so it's going to be interesting to see for sure.
Well, we've
Yeah,
just switched into the match now, so we're gonna go into the gameplay currently.
Yeah, I think I hadn't switched over my podcaster in time. Sorry.
No, you're good too. You're absolutely good. So let's get it switched. Is not necessarily started. Here we go. Now we are starting. This is S&D in Ramaza. Lots of cubby holes. Oh, beautiful snipe right there for Zanny. And I know that there were some complaints about lagging in the previous match. We've switched to a dedicated server to hopefully help with that as well. So, and currently I believe that they are waiting for. I say that they're pushing the action right now. First round of S&D here. Wavy taking down Mrs. Couch Commander.
Yeah, I didn't change into podcaster in time, so mine's still in the screen because I don't want to do anything.
And not entirely sure what happened there, but it looks like the first match. Not entirely sure what happened there, but the first match looks like it went to Framer Boys actually, switching sides here. A little bit of a weird situation. And here we go, Cash Commander's team pushing out with the bomb this time. Pushing on this right side. Turtlenecks have pushed to the opposite bomb site. And Kyle Carrera taking out Wavy. And it looks like Couch Commander's bomb man, number 6, Tug, is on bomb site A, but they are not planting yet. Tug and Window Licker on site A, and they are the only ones left. The rest of the team hot on their trail.
And just a reminder, guys, that the charity for our tournament this weekend is, of course, Free Burma Rangers.
Absolutely.
And they do a wonderful job on the front lines of some very hardship war-torn countries.
Yes, absolutely. Helping displaced people groups, and it looks like Alliance wins. That is Framer Boys again with the win. So up 2-0 currently on S&D for Framer Boys.
When are you doing Christmas?
I understand that there was some lagging in the previous match, so we will discuss whether or not to go and have that as a redo. Shay Marie taking the bomb, so currently Turtlenecks with the bomb. Framer Boys with the defense.
Now I'm just wondering, I wonder if anyone's going to try and pull anything crazy. I would love to see potential trick shots, anything of the sort.
Well, if you're looking for trick shots, you know, Turtlenecks is not shy to do it. Not shy to try to pull some trick shots, some 360s, some weird stuff. At least in Warzone we've seen it.
Oh wow, okay.
Sorry.
Now, if they get a little fancy with it, and that's gonna be really nice.
And that's a quick round, a good, starting to come back here, 1-2.
I need to interrupt. We have some technical difficulties. Some of the team members got kicked from the match,
Copy.
and they are in the wrong teams. Like Couch is not on the team that he's supposed to be in.
Okay.
So we might have. So we need to get that fixed.
Okay. I will go to the lobby then.
So we might need to yeah. So
we will restart that then.
yeah.
All right.
Technology is wonderful, isn't it?
So we will get everyone back in here.
Yes, hello, kitten. What are you doing? Oh. Hello.
But yeah, they are not shy to do it. So, I mean, and after this first match, we still got 4 other matches left to go. So, I mean, even though Couch Commander's team, it was a defeat, they still got 4 other matches here. It is not
And
over
there's not
yet.
all the same game style. There's 3 different types of game modes. We've got hard points, search and destroy, and domination. So they're 3 different sets of games. So just because they've dominated in hardpoint doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to dominate in the other 2 modes either.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a whole different ball game playing S&D versus hardpoint or domination. It's a lot more multiplayer in these hardpoint domination modes.
Search and destroy. I get so lost with it. It's one game mode that is just beyond me.
Yeah, search and destroy is more very team based. You gotta have a lot of communication and just be really on point with your teammates.
Yes.
Unlike
absolutely.
in hardpoint, in hardpoint you could just go crazy, go all out, do whatever you can.
Yeah. As long as you're sitting in that sort of area and you're getting the points, you're right.
Not to mention that little pressure you get when you got a clutch when you're the last one standing.
Yeah. Well, absolutely.
Yeah, that doesn't help the nerves at all, does it?
No, absolutely.
No, not at all.
I've been in that position, and yeah, that was scary.
And I believe we are good to go. Looks like all the teams are assigned correctly. So now we are going to get this dedicated server match started. So we'll go ahead and do that. In the chat, for those who are playing, if you could let me know if the dedicated server is helping with the lagging, please let me know. If not, we will figure something else
Looking at
out.
the comments as we go, it seems like for some it is lagging, and for others it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like half and half. Some it's really good, some it's bad.
Well, I mean, we're doing the best we can here, absolutely. But we are starting this over. So, S&D, Ramaza, Framer Boys, Turtlenecks, game 2 of 5. With Turtlenecks in the lead with 1. And it looks like
dominated that one.
Yeah, Turtlenecks is going to have the bomb for this first go around. So currently only have 4 in on each team.
Would you say that's a disadvantage or an advantage?
I did something
having the bomb
random.
the first round?
Hang on.
All right, so it looks like it might be messed up again.
It messed up again. All right, give me a second.
Oh,
I'm
no.
going back to the lobby. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that people were on different teams. I'm not entirely sure why it's doing that, but we may have to go into a regular match.
So
honestly, I think you just gotta love how COD has been fixed. I enjoy it.
Oh,
Right?
it's so
It's
wonderful.
definitely game of the year.
Yeah, bravo.
I would, after every match, are you backing out of the lobby completely and reinviting like we did on Warzone?
I had to now. Every single time I quit the game, I have to create a new lobby.
Yes. Yeah, that should help.
It didn't. It didn't the last one.
Well,
Unfortunately.
yes,
We promoted back.
100% CB.
Although I do hope with the new installment of Modern Warfare, when Modern Warfare 2 comes out, I hope they really show the multiplayer side. This, not Warzone, the love that it deserves. I feel like just on Modern Warfare itself, it has been lacking, and they haven't really been giving it as much as attention as it should have been, like from the start.
Yeah.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say that we all have a very strong love-hate relationship with Activision.
Oh, don't
With
we?
Activision and just COD in general.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Like, I
It's
swear, there's
both-
always
both-
some crap.
right. It is both
It's
my
yeah.
therapy and my root of anger, like all in one.
Yeah.
Like there's no for it at all.
Yeah. We load the game up with the intent to start the therapy, but by the end of it, it's just like. "Rah!"
Yeah, I almost broke my controller a couple days. Well, Little, you were there for that. You saw me almost break my controller.
No, I don't think I was. No, I wasn't. I came in the next day and you told me about it, and yeah, I missed that.
You weren't there. I think Ghost has heard me do it quite a few times, where I'm like, you know, like I'm gonna take my anger out and shoot some zombies or shoot some enemy teams on multiplayer, whatever I need to do on Call of Duty. And before I know it, I'm more mad than when I started the game.
Yeah, it's like that. Just a
One more
reminder,
question.
everyone that. Oh, sorry. Yes.
Where is our donation button for the stream?
We do not have a donation button. If someone in the chat could post a link to, there is a link to a donation for Free Burma Rangers. If someone could post
I
the link to
will.
that.
I'm on their website now. I will post their donation details right now. Give me just 2 seconds, guys. One. Oops. Need. Where is it? Come on. Copy link. Oops. All right, here we go. Oops. Wrong tab. Sorry, guys. It's I'm down to monitor, so it's really. Okay.
You are good.
There we go. The link to donate directly to the Free Burma Rangers organization has now just been posted in the YouTube chat. Thank you for being patient with me, guys. Sorry.
We're gonna try one more time on the dedicated server. If not, I'm gonna put it in a regular match, and hopefully it doesn't lag. Doing my best that I can to remove any type of lag at all. So,
Little, you did post the link in the YouTube chat for
Yes,
people who.
I did. Yeah,
Okay.
and I'm also now posting the link to their homepage as well
oh, hang
for
on, Little, can
any
you?
further details.
Oh, Little, I went to go start and you weren't a podcast.
I was. I had it changed.
It just changed. I saw it. I'm not sure why.
Because I made sure I checked that.
It's probably not you. It's probably COD.
It's always COD. COD is the root of everything.
Oh.
Is the root of
I don't
all
know.
evil.
It's like, you know what?
It
As
is.
much as I complain about COD, I know for a fact I'm still gonna turn around and spend my money on Modern Warfare 2.
And it's true. Although I know for this time,
Yeah.
I will be a little bit more patient and wait for
I
a
am
sale.
still podcaster.
Correct. It's not the first time. I refused to buy Vanguard for the longest time. Absolutely 1000% refused. And guess what I now own? Vanguard.
Oh yeah.
Some of that is Sheep's fault. Because for the longest time I had Cold War and he did not, and he had Vanguard and I did not. And it turned into, hey, I'll buy one if you buy the other ones. So now he owns both Cold War and Vanguard, and I now own Cold War and Vanguard. Took him a while to get me to do that. I was pretty adamant that I wasn't going to spend money on Vanguard.
Sorry,
And I
guys.
believe that we are good to go. So let's try this on the dedicated server
And I
one
can
more
confirm
time.
I am still in
Yep,
Codcaster.
I'm watching. I'm looking.
Mm.
We're gonna try this one more time.
One
Yeah,
more,
they're
one
saying they can't see the link anywhere, Little.
Yeah.
It's there.
all right. I'm gonna look.
Well, we will check it out.
We will check it out.
We will check it out.
Sheepdog, decided to let 3 noobs help run this broadcast.
That is true. So we're doing our best here.
So we are like, and let's
Hang on,
be
hang on.
real.
Let me log into this. Hang on.
I'm getting back. I had to go to a new browser for the stream, so I am getting that link.
I
See
can
if
see.
that works.
I can see my chats right there. The links are there.
It is there. Is it in? Because I'm getting messages privately now too about it. So I'm relogging in.
I don't know why it's not coming up because
That's okay. We'll figure it out. We do have the match starting up now. 15 seconds until the start. We will check and see. Again, if it's lagging, please let me know in the chat, and we will see.
I put a donation up in the chat. I'm not sure if it's the correct one. I feel like it should be.
So we do have the correct teams, it appears, although I am waiting to see if the rest of Turtlenecks shows up in the match. Currently it is 2-5.
All right. So also, I am getting ready to post the link again on the YouTube comments. So if everybody watching the stream could comment and let me know if you see that link, that would be great.
Yeah, your comments come up. I don't know.
Yeah, that works so much better. Yeah.
So my comments didn't come up at all then, because I commented on
No, none
links.
of your comments look like they're coming up.
Did you post through our Freedom Gamers YouTube or your YouTube?
No, I'm on through mine, but that's still.
Then I'm not sure.
It might be. I might have set the settings on in our YouTube so that people can't post like comments and what links and stuff on it. So that might have been why it didn't come through.
So now after my last comment that I bought Vanguard for Sheepy, I'm getting yelled at in private message that I haven't bought Modern Warfare yet. So I guess I'm gonna have to buy that one next.
Yeah, right before Modern Warfare 2 comes out.
Well, I think I'm just gonna wait for the second one. So
yeah, exactly. You're better off just doing
wait,
that one. Wait for the
wait.
second one.
It's probably still $60, honestly.
It probably is. But let's be fair here. Southern is kind of a cheap ass sometimes, so she likes to wait for things to go on sale. Even though
where I live, the Modern Warfare 2, the standard price is just over $100, and the deluxe edition or the Vault edition is $160.
Yeah, the deluxe is $100 freaking dollars. I think it's like what, $60 or $70 for the standard pre-order. Yeah, Southern doesn't like spending money like that. Southern waits until they're like $30.
So
and guess what? I didn't buy Vanguard. Well, I did buy Cold War on sale, but Vanguard, I paid full price to play it 5 times total.
Do you want to try me as the host? Maybe will that make a difference? Because I'm not doing streaming or anything.
It may. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave the lobby, and
all right.
Send me an invite, and I can send the invites to people.
All right. So, back out. I need. Where are you? There you are. So, invite to party.
Yep. And I will send the invites. So we apologize for the technical difficulties. We are trying our best because I know that we last thing that people want to be doing is playing with lag, playing with not all of their players. So we are desperately trying to get this set up for you guys.
You know what's so funny about this right now is me being the host for the lower lag, because I'm in Australia, so normally I'm the one that has a problem with lag, but due to Australia finally having some upgrades.
Oh, go to
My
private match.
internet is
Go to
now
private
up.
match, little.
Go to private.
Yep.
Where do I do that? Sorry.
Private match at the bottom where it says private match trials and game battles.
Oh, there we go. Sorry.
Yep.
Custom game. There we go.
Okay, and then you're gonna go to game setup.
Yep.
And then you're gonna click CDL, and it's gonna be S&D.
On Remaster, isn't
Yeah,
it?
the map is already Ramaza. Just need to change it on the mode.
All right. So, I believe that is match and mode.
Yep.
All right. So also I was able to pin the donation link button. Where did it pin at? There it is.
I believe we're just waiting on one more person. Is that right?
So
No,
the,
we're waiting for like 4 more.
Ah, a few more people. Sorry.
So everybody that's watching the live stream on YouTube, if you are interested in donating, it is now pinned at the top of the messages. So that way newcomers or anything like that doesn't have to search through the pool of comments.
Looking at chat right now, there's nothing pinned.
Are you serious?
I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's there. It's
Oh
there. It's up there.
You are just as sheepy when it comes to trying to give me a heart attack like that. Like, don't do that.
Thank you, Kristen,
that
so
was
much. We
very
appreciate you
appreciative for that
donating.
donation.
You know, for
Yeah.
you know, to speak a little bit while we get this lobby set up. You know, for me, you know, this is a charity that's near and dear to my heart. You know, if you don't know about Free Burma Rangers, this is an organization that goes into areas where there is a lot of conflict, where there are displaced people groups, where there's oppressive governments, and they offer lots of different types of humanitarian aid, anything from you know, food to medical care, to even educational materials for children. You know, it's just this is such a good organization. This is an
And training.
organization where you know, volunteers have lost their lives in these really dangerous areas, just trying to help people who have gone through the same thing that they've gone through. So
They're in the parts of the world where humanity that doesn't exist, so to speak. You know, they're
Yes.
trying to bring that back into those very, very harsh places. Yeah.
Yeah, it is, and if I had any recommendation for people who are watching, there is a movie. There is a Free Burma Rangers documentary that is spectacular. I know that Southern recently watched it, and you know, it's truly phenomenal. It really will tug at your heartstrings, and you know, this. Sorry, I'm reading the comments too as I go, but you know, this is truly a great organization. In addition, we highly recommend that you check out the other charities that we have supported in the past. We've supported Horses Healing Hearts. We've supported the Jed Foundation. I know that for many of the people on the broadcast team and the people who are in Freedom Gamers, Jed Foundation is a cause that's really near and dear to their hearts. So
I'd actually say both of those causes are for a lot of us. The Jed Foundation, that one's in to help support teens and young adults and help the prevention of suicide and help with mental health, which is a pretty big thing as well. And of course, May was Mental Health Awareness Month, which was why we chose Jed. And as Sheepdog mentioned, the other charity we supported, Horses Healing Hearts, which was for April, Child Abuse Awareness Month, and they use equine therapy to help children who have parents addicted to substance abuse and alcohol. And helping the children heal with horses, which is wonderful. I myself used to have horses on a farm, and they sorry, my cat's just climbing all over my chair at the moment. Equine therapy is a beautiful thing.
Yeah, so Horses Healing Hearts is in Florida. It's actually a smaller, not quite as known charity organization. Me and Sheep actually found them. We, after searching like through hundreds and hundreds of different charities centered around child abuse awareness, they have a great program. The owner actually watched our stream once she realized that we were live streaming that tournament, and we were able to donate the money. The Jed Foundation is a bigger, larger scale organization, a lot more heard of and well known. They are also a pretty great organization. So if anybody's interested in learning more about these organizations, even though they were in prior tournaments, we are more than welcome to share information, send you links, and more, etc., to kind of get you more familiar with these organizations. So
absolutely. So we would highly recommend that you check out these incredible foundations, and of course the charity that we are supporting tonight is Free Burma Rangers. So we are waiting for one more person to join. Obviously, this does mean that we will be pushing the second matchup, which is between who is it between? It is between the Freemer boys and the Aftershockers. That'll be pushed back a little bit. So we apologize, but as we've shown in the past, there's always the opportunity when it's what is that rule? When it can go wrong, it will go wrong.
Oh, Murphy's rule. Murphy's law. Everything
Murphy's
that can
law,
go
yes.
wrong will go wrong.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. So what can go wrong
Good old
will go
Murphy.
wrong, and but we are sticking with it. We are still just one member
Sorry about
away
the
from
coughing.
getting this started back up. So just bear with
Yeah, I
us.
think we may have a few more technical difficulties at the moment. Ooh, oh, sorry.
I do gotta chime in here. I do gotta go take care of a family problem at the moment. So just in case y'all don't hear me, I will be taking care of that as fast as
You
possible,
are
and I'll be
absolutely
right back.
fine, man. You're absolutely fine.
Oh, sorry. Sheepdog, I believe one of our
He is not in
players
the
isn't able
tournament.
to get back in. Yeah, he isn't able to get back in, I believe.
Okay, we are trying one
Um,
more time. Yeah, so Banshee is not a part of a team. I do not believe. So, but we're gonna give it just a couple more minutes on Johnny's team, and he said go ahead and start without him if he can't get back in this one more time. So it may be a 4v5 situation here, and it'll be really interesting to see if the turtlenecks can handle it. You know, that match that where they only had two people, it was Kyle and Johnny in the lobby. Kyle won that match pretty well single-handedly, 4 kills in that S&D lobby. It was pretty cool to watch. I know I didn't make any commentary of it because we were trying to figure other stuff out, but it was actually really cool to see. And you know, it kind of goes to show, Kyle can commentate, but he can also play. He can also,
yeah.
lay it down if he
As
needs
much
to.
as he wants to play the excuses, he can play those excuses because he knows he's good.
Yeah,
he can do it. He can pull it off,
unfortunately.
unfortunate.
Unfortunate. So, but we'll give it just a couple more minutes here. And we appreciate everyone who is logged in and watching. This is not as professional as you ever want it to be, but it's still fun. It's still a lot of fun to do this, and
I think that makes it half the fun sometimes, because that really does leave it to the unknown. And
absolutely,
like,
absolutely.
we're doing pretty well for some let's call it what it is, amateurs.
Seriously.
Absolutely. Yeah, 2 more minutes. Yeah, we can give him 2 more minutes.
Yeah.
So, I don't know about you guys, but I know for me, and I Southern probably feels differently, especially since she doesn't even have Modern Warfare. But this no, it's not a slight. I promise it's not a slight. But this just makes me want to play.
I don't know, Steve. I don't know. I feel like it kind of was, but you're just playing it off.
Nah. No, it's not a slight. I promise.
I from one particular member yelling at me again for not having Modern Warfare because you just brought it up again.
I think in the chat we need to get get some L's for Southern never having owned Modern Warfare. Can we get some L's in the chat?
Some what?
Some L's in the chat. Some L's. Loss. It's a loss.
Wow. Okay. So you know what? I'm gonna put my reaction in, and I'm gonna go with
There is one member that is upset that I don't have Modern Warfare. Just one. And he knows who he is. Okay? Me not having Modern Warfare has not been a problem. First, it was, oh, Southern, you need to get Warzone. You need to get Warzone, Southern. Southern, get Warzone. And then I get Warzone. And then it turns into, hey, Southern, get Freedom Gamers. Also, Kyle understood the assignment, apparently.
Yep. He knew exactly what I was asking. Get some L's in the chat.
Kyle definitely understands the assignment when it comes to Southern, apparently.
For how much? So here's the thing, Banshee. I know too much about your home life and about how much you get paid. Do you really want to ask that question? Because we had this discussion the other day about, getting paid for what you do, and that I would have never, as a kid, never gotten paid anything to do what you do. So.
But anyway, like I was trying to make was, me not having Modern Warfare has never been a problem because no one's ever said, hey, Southern, come play Modern Warfare out of the blue. Or, hey, Southern, you should really get Modern Warfare.
All the time.
No, that is a lie.
All
and
the time.
You know it. No, you don't. No.
L's in L in the chat. No.
Nobody
Kyle.
wants to play Modern Warfare with me. Oh.
No, Kyle. No. Kyle.
Mommy.
So what were you
Now
saying
good
about
W's.
Modern Warfare, Steve? Like, what were you before we decided to give Southern a before you decided to give Southern a hard time about the Modern Warfare?
Well, I always give her a hard time. Well, and Kyle, I don't know. Kyle, to me right now, is kind of kissing up, and that's fine. That's fine. If you want to kiss up, then that's fine. One less tally. That's not how this works.
Remember which side your bread is
works.
buttered on.
Rules, GB. So yes, that works. Kyle gets one less tally, and you know what? He very well may be kissing my butt right now, but.
By the way, just looking at the chat, if we could all take a moment. I know one of the people just was talking about that they were very, very close to one of the children whose life was taken way too soon in that Uvalde shooting near San Antonio, and if we could all just get just a moment of silence. Okay, I think that's it's probably not long enough, but we do need to start it up. So,
mashallah, God bless.
Yeah,
in
so Southern, if you could, all right, Little, if you could go ahead and get it started, we are ready to go.
All right, definitely podcasted. Yep. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, here we go. Wait, start match. I was pressing the wrong button. That's nothing new for me, pressing the wrong buttons.
Hey, you were good. Again in the chat, since we are starting with a new host, please let us know if we get any delays, any lagging, anything like that, and we will try to adjust. But hopefully this eliminates that problem. Streaming and hosting the game at the same time. So hopefully.
Well, I have a much better internet speed than you, so it should work.
You do.
Inshallah, it will work. Yeah, I think my server's giving you guys the space because I'm actually registering at the normal latency of over 200, so you guys should be right.
Yep, and it looks like everyone's in. Everyone is in on the right team. It looks like it, at least. Am I looking at that right? Yeah, everyone's on the right team. So, but oh, that's a snipe. Couch Commander going down by Kyle. Wavy taking down Tug. They're already down 2 players, so it is 4-2 for Turtlenecks, with the Turtlenecks having the bomb. 1 more down. Miss Couch Commander is the only one left. This is quick. This has been a really quick round. We'll see whether or not they're going to... Kyle trying to get shots on the last remaining member of the Framer Boys. Miss Couch Commander. We'll see how she's going to handle this. Zanny coming up from behind. Can he get her? And it's an assassination. Savage.
Ooh.
Savage.
Damn.
And we're probably going to get, and we're going to get a final kill cam. Zanny,
Ooh.
the funny thing is that Llama would mention, are we going to see any trick shots? I would count that. I would count
And
that
there
as
it
a
was.
trick
And
shot.
the moment he steps away from the commentary for a moment, it happens.
It happens. It happens. But the fortunate thing, we have this on YouTube. We have this on
Sorry.
YouTube. So
We
Kyle,
have the
the creator,
videographic
does
evidence.
have Dead Silence available. And we're going to see, it looks like the Turtlenecks have the bomb. Interesting enough, Juice is running Riot Shield and RPG. I'm curious to see. No, it's Tug. I'm sorry. Tug is running Riot Shield RPG. And he just used all of his RPG rounds. All that he has left is 1 frag grenade and... oh, no, I don't even know if he has a frag grenade left. Kind of curious to see how he's going to play this. But currently, Widowlicker, Tug, the only ones left on this team.
Ooh. And did I just see that right? It went straight past him.
Shots, and Widowlicker goes down at the hands of Wavy. And Tug with the Riot
wait,
Shield, the last man left. He is camping in this quarter hard. And, yeah, we're going to see a
I
bomb
have seen
planted
some
today.
pretty good gameplays of those Riot Shields. Those Riot Shields can hold up.
Yeah, they can. They sure can. And but unfortunately, he's got 4 other people on him,
He
and
got from
that
behind. Yeah.
and Wavy with the MP5 getting that final kill. It's sure, and I'd love to hear it in the chat. Make sure that this is correct, but it looks a lot less lagging from these players. It looks like they understood the assignment. So.
And we're underway again.
Am I the only one
who
knows that reference? The only one?
Probably. I look. I don't even live in the same country as you guys. All right, so half your references are lost to begin with.
That's fair. That's fair.
I wasn't listening.
Understood the assignment. Really? Nothing?
What?
And actually, all teams are alive right now. This is kind of a slow play currently. Shea Marie with the bomb for Team Turtlenecks. Wavy taking down Tug with that RPG Riot Shield combo.
Couch Commander coming up. Oh,
Kyle, the creator, going down at the hands of Couch Commander.
I thought that's what I said.
This Couch Commander.
Oh, and then Mrs. Couch. Mistakes were made, I believe.
So it's a 2v1 right now. Zanny and Wavy against Juice. Juice has the bomb, and it's over. So another win for Turtlenecks. They are up 3-0. So this is that halftime. So if they get up to 6, I mean, it's a win. That will be their second win in this matchup.
Yeah.
With the next map being Azir Cave and the mode being Hardpoint. It's the first time we're going to see Hardpoint tonight.
No, it's the second time. Our first match was Hardpoint in Hackney Yard.
Oh, you're right. Domination is the mode that we have not seen. That'll be match 4.
4, I believe, in Gunrunner.
Game 4. I always get match and game confused. But first blood for Kyle. Taking down Couch Commander. Windowlicker taking down Shay. And Zanny taking down Tug. So 3-3 currently.
Also, word is that a couple more players saying there's lagging on the stream. I don't know if that's for everybody or
Is that on the stream or in the game?
on. Like just not being able to butter paint.
Yeah, because Miss Couch Commander is not moving currently.
I don't know if it's the stream itself or if it's within the game.
It looks like it's in the game.
Stream
Stream is
fine.
fine.
What, Johnny?
According to Johnny. Johnny said the stream is fine. Oh, Miss Couch Commander is moving. She is active.
Okay.
Oh, and that's a kill! Couch
Oh,
been taken down. No stream issues yet, so
Yeah, so we should be okay.
so turtlenecks are certainly off to a strong start,
yeah,
aren't
we are
they?
4-0. Little, did you run a dedicated server or just regular match when you started it?
Regular, I don't know what I'm doing.
Fair enough.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
we'll switch it to a dedicated server after this match. And so it looks like the
Like I said,
predominant, like one of
Google
the popular weapon for the SMG looks like it's that Mac 11. Or sorry, I'm sorry, MP7. I'm sorry. And this is gonna be an interesting strategy, Miss Couch Commander, and I mean a lot of there's riot shields all over the place currently.
Just
Riot shields everywhere. They are changing up their strategy here. This is really interesting. RPGs and riot shields. Really curious to see how this goes down. Oh my God! Window Liquor taken down Shay with the knife. I mean, it worked. It worked. You can't hardly complain with the strategy.
These riot shields hold up.
It's holding up. What a beautiful play by Window Liquor. But Wavy knows. Wavy knows that Window Liquor is there. He's coming around the corner. We'll see how he plays this. Oh my gosh, he doesn't see him. He doesn't see him. Oh, he sees him now. Takes him down. I mean, it looks like Window Liquor. Oh, RPG. I mean, it is 2-2 right now. It was 2v2.
Oh, what have we got here? Here we go. The bomb's gone through.
Here.
They've got the shields up against the bombs coming in at them. Those riot shields hold up.
Yeah,
they really hold up.
They're holding up. I mean, they're running
Wavy
RPGs
just
as
threw
well.
two
He's coming from
grenades,
behind. He's coming from behind.
Oh,
takes out one. Takes out two.
Damn. He had their position and he coming
play.
from behind.
They just couldn't.
Yeah. Those riot shields from the front, like they withstood two grenades it was that he threw in there, or whatever explosive was. Those shields held up to both of them, not a problem. But the moment he come around from behind, end of game.
Well, it'll be interesting to see. It looks like there's not going to be a change of strategy for Team Framer Boys. Looks like they are Tug is at least going to continue to run that riot shield combo. But when it comes to riot, when it comes to riot shields, movement and thermites. That's the key. Get around, get to their back, get the shots on them, and then it's all yours. But dude, Zanny getting some damage on him. Gonna take down Miss Couch Commander, but they're juice going down. Wavy on a 15 kill streak. Currently.
Wow. 16-1. 16-1 kill streak. Oh, kill death ratio is 16-1. Wow, those are pretty. And these are some insane numbers. Like.
They are.
Wow.
Tug currently on bomb site A with his riot shield. But it is currently the bomb is with. No one holds the bomb actually. Currently, bomb is on the ground, and Tug is the only one left on his team. Did not spot. I mean, they're running real close to Tug, and
and he's just been spotted, and unfortunately, he was.
That's 6. That is 6.
I'm thinking, I don't know if it's an issue with your server little or not, but it seems like some of the players might be running on a 400 to 450 ping.
Yeah, that's why we're going to a that's what
Dedicated
Sheepdog
server.
just said about earlier.
Yeah,
We're going to a
just
dedicated server.
our people watching this stream and our team players, the host is hosting this from Australia, so we have a lot of American players on an Australian server right now. So for the next match, we'll try and get.
So how do I
Okay.
change it
Go
to
ahead and
dedicated?
switch it. We'll let Kyle host it. I'll tell him what mode it's going to be.
All right.
So go ahead and back out.
I-
Kyle, we are letting you host it. I will text you the map and the mode. You have 250 PUBG. Is that what you told me? You telling me? Yeah, we are doing our best to... Okay. Let me send out the invites. We apologize. We are trying our best to make this as good as a gameplay as possible. You know, this is probably a really good time to talk about Freedom Gamers and who we are. And
Also, before we switch over to Freedom Gamers, we do have some new viewers on the stream, so I think we should probably talk about Free Burma Rangers for a second again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kind of give them a for our new watchers.
Yeah, so for our new watchers, Free Burma Rangers is a humanitarian organization that helps displaced people groups in areas where there is a lot of conflict, authoritarian regimes, in places like Myanmar, Syria,
Burma,
Iraq,
Iraq, Sudan.
Sudan. Yeah, absolutely.
Sudan.
And you know, this is an incredible organization that literally feet on the ground helping people getting their stories through.
front
That's one
line.
thing that that I didn't mention before is that this is an organization that also is taking eyewitness accounts, that they are photographing and videotaping the atrocities by these authoritarian regimes and getting the word out about what is really happening in these countries. And you know, there
Making
is such
people being held accountable.
yeah, absolutely. And it's so important. I mean, this is an organization that has testified before Congress about what is going on in countries like Myanmar, where they have the longest lasting civil war in the world. So, you know,
It's very, very brave souls to be doing this. I mean, the things that they are dealing with, and not just from being on the front line, but the risks that they are taking by exposing these, you know, oppressors and what's happening. They are putting their lives at risk there as well by just exposing them and you know, making the world known, you know, letting the world know what they're doing. So they're really doing so much. It's amazing.
absolutely. So, if you do feel inclined to, you know, we do have a link in the chat to donate to. So please, you know, please consider donating to Free Burma Rangers, and you know, we would love for you to support such an incredible organization. So, Southern, were you gonna say
They're,
something?
Yes, I was. So this is more of a reminder for the team players. There has been quite a few incidences caught in the game of players using riot shields. That is not allowed in CDL style tournaments.
If it's in the CDL rules, it's fine. If we are playing CDL rules, so if those attachments, if you can use those attachments, it's or weapons, it's
it
fine.
won't let you. It'll be restricted. Yeah.
It would restrict you. Yes.
It would restrict you
It would
because I'm
restrict
getting
you.
a crap ton of messages from viewers saying asking why people are using riot shields when it's not allowed in
we're
CDL.
just using the CDL mode. I don't have we discussed it beforehand that we weren't going to restrict any specific weapons or anything unless it's restricted in the specific mode.
I just want to, sorry, but on my screen, because I'm Codcaster in the thing, it actually says on my screen where it's got all the hosting stuff, it has the Call of Duty League rules in effect right there for me. So
yes,
yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, maybe we weren't on CDL last time. Maybe, and if it is, I
Oh.
apologize. If that's the case, I apologize. So we switched over host, and that could potentially be the reason why. So I apologize if that's the case. But that's you guys just have to bear with us. You just guys have to be patient with us. So the fortunate thing is we're not running an actual tournament right now. So, but we do have it, we are trying to run according to CDL modes at least, so. So, yes.
We've also
Kyle, are we
done
gonna
two other,
keep waiting for Johnny, or are we gonna go ahead and start it? I'm not sure. We're already
this is
past
kind of
the
silly.
time for you guys match up, so.
It's kind of silly, but there was also a request from team members for the broadcaster to change the team colors to differentiate because they're both red.
That would have to be done. I can't change that on my end since Kyle is hosting. So, that would be. Nope, I can change it. Give me 1 second.
While they're changing those colours around, I just want to give a quick mention as well to our last couple of tournaments that we did. Last month was, of course, Mental Health Awareness Month, and we held a tournament in support of the JED Foundation, which is for mental health and suicide prevention for teens and young adults, a very large organisation doing some great work there. And, of course, the month before that, April, I believe, which was Child Abuse Awareness Month, we supported Horses Healing Hearts, which is a equine therapy for children of substance abuse parents, and helping those children with to basically heal their hearts and help them with the therapy and stuff. So bit of previous work. I think now I believe we are underway again.
Yeah, we are
Sheepdog,
underway.
is that right?
Once again, so CDL, we're hoping that this is lag proof, that this is CDL. Yeah, it looks like it's
changed.
CDL.
It's changed me off of Podcaster again because I was on Codcaster. I know I was
It's
on
okay,
Codcaster,
you can change.
and now it's making me load in.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's the.
I don't know why it's done that. Why is it?
Kyle, we're gonna need you to back out.
I don't know why it's done that.
I believe it's because it's on a dedicated server. It keeps changing the teams. It is on it messed up the teams too. You can't run dedicated server. It messes up the teams. There's some glitch in there, so you have to back out.
Okay, so it wasn't just me.
So what?
So it wasn't me then. I thought, because I'm like, I know I changed it to Codcaster. Like, I checked and checked and checked to make sure it was on Codcaster.
Kyle, we're gonna need you to pull out.
So why does it do that on a dedicated server?
I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and pull out on my end. Yeah, so I think we need to not run dedicated server, but run just a regular match. I know that it may May not be ideal, but yep, got it. Okay.
All right, I'm definitely Codcaster.
Cool. Kept the teams. Okay.
And is it on?
And while we're waiting for that, now we can talk about Freedom Gamers and who we are.
Is it?
So, we. Oh, what were we gonna say, little?
I was gonna say, is it on the CDL thing again? Because it
Yeah,
on
it
the
is.
screen above waiting for
is.
host, it hasn't got the logo up again
It is.
like it did last time.
It is.
All right, cool. I just wanted to double check that. So yeah, sorry. Back to the wonderful gaming community of Freedom Gamers and all its craziness.
Craziness.
As you can see right here.
Well, and we actually have 3 of the founders of the Freedom Gamers in here, and we all met in a different gaming community, and really at the end of the day, we just wanted to create a group that not only enjoyed
Well, we wanted
gaming.
to do something a little different, I guess.
Yeah, we just wanted to.
Because a lot of there's a lot of gaming communities that are, I guess, game based as well.
Yeah, and you can see here.
Like specifically.
Yeah. We are almost. I think we're almost good to go. I think we need one person to
I can
needs
confirm
to
I am
assign
still
themselves.
podcaster.
Yes. If Window Licker could please assign himself to allegiance. Yep. Believe that's it. Believe that is good to go. Yep. And hopefully I have the right team names on, so we will see. But and here we go. And it looks like we have all the people on the right teams. So, yep, 5 and 4. We are good to go. Hard point. Azir's Cave.
Let's get this underway. Sorry about the coughing, guys.
Seeing that's already a kill for Wavy. Couch Commander taking down Wavy in the process. So, tip for that. And it looks like Turtlenecks have already started taking points on the hard
come
point.
Up on Zanny and got taken down by.
Oh, Zanny goes down at the hands of Juice. And now they're starting to get some points on the hard point. Kyle on a 5 killing spree. And it looks like Shay is lagging a little bit. Not sure.
Did I just see it?
Kyle is lagging as well. It may be on my end though that I'm watching him lag. I don't know. But he's on the point currently right now, getting shots from the right. He's gonna throw that stun.
Ooh,
they're holding this point, but they have the high ground. Kyle going down at the hands of Window Licker. with Zanny and Wavy taking down 3. And currently at a 66-4 and counting as they hold this point. It looks like
Wavy's just taking out Commander again. And Window Looker unfortunately took out Tug with the misplaced grenade, I think. He's going for a sniper shot. Oh! And Tug got taken out from behind. Up on that.
And we have a new hard point, 95-4 currently. Soccer field. Juice missing the snipe, but he gets him. Taking down Zanny with that, I believe it's a Psychov.
And Tug just got taken out by Wavy.
Oh, but then Shea Marie taking down Juice in the process.
Oh, pardon me. Tug's coming in now to the hot point. Spotted.
There's a
He
contested hard
spotted
point
Wavy,
right now. Yep.
but hang on, my oh, Wavy just slid under to Juice and took him out. Juice is lining up Zanny and takes him down, only to be almost taken out. But turns around and takes down Shea Marie. Oh!
Litter, are you showing a lot of lagging when you're switching between players?
No. I'm struggling to switch between players.
Okay, fair enough.
I was spectating Tug for a bit, and I tried to switch, and it wouldn't let me switch, and I eventually managed to switch to Juice, but
That's fine.
Alrighty, I am back.
Welcome back, Llama. You missed the trick shot, bro.
We
You
did
Oh
it.
man,
An
no.
the
assassination.
first round after you stepped out for a moment was an assassin. Like there was and it was the final kill or kill cam was the assassination.
No, I missed all the
Okay.
good stuff. No.
You did. You missed all the good stuff. You missed the trick shot. I mean, we just didn't know how to operate without you, man. It was rough.
Well,
was
I
rough.
am back. I do want to say that
Oh,
my
Window Liquor's taken out Kyle the Creator with a well-placed
Oh,
grenade.
very nice.
Unfortunately, Wavy took him out in response.
not only that, I do want to chime
Is
in
that
and
the
say that
Alice?
my COD is up and running. If you guys want to try and go for me as host, we can try and see how that plays out.
Oh, your thing stopped. You.
Yes, it's finally up and running. Just so much crap. I was able to like look up potential quick fixes and it worked.
What's
While I
your,
was up- while I
internet
was
speed,
dealing-
Llama?
Window Liquor spotted him.
Not really sure.
Run a speed
I don't know,
test.
maybe
for
like-
Window Liquor
me.
comes up behind and
Oh,
takes
and-
down Shea Marie. He's very. He's
Shot by
Window
Zanny.
Liquor
I
is
mean.
running around with Cali sticks. I love it.
Oh, who's running around with Callie?
Window Liquor is taken out. Kyle is coming up. Window Liquor.
Window
He was
liquor.
just
I
taken
love
down
it.
by
I
Zanny.
love
But
it.
yeah, Window Liquor is running with the Cali sticks as well. Yeah. And he's got a 13 KD. You know, Window Liquor. Oh, he's just been.
Besides window liquor, I like. I just started thinking random stuff.
Window.
Yeah,
Wait,
My
you
mind's
with
not
window
going
liquor.
to teammate. Well, I mean,
I'm
I
not-
was apparently a window liquor growing up, so.
I believe that is another win for the Turtlenecks.
It is. It is another win. That is 3 wins for turtlenecks.
Okay, so did a quick test saying that right now my download is at a 92 and upload is 94 megabits per second. Ping is at around 3.
Well,
Wow.
from what
How
we've
is it
heard,
that I was like, I have 1,000, like mine averages on a peak at about 600 to 800 when it's peaking. Like, how is it lagging out for you guys so badly? That's odd.
Probably because I have the stream.
Maybe.
It's for me.
Could be.
Yeah. Let me get.
But
Llama
now I
in
can
here.
podcast.
Now you can podcast. Yeah, let me invite you at least. So at the very least, we'll get you podcasting. And he's already switched over the mode. Thank you, Kyle. Really appreciate it. He's already on top of it. So, yeah, I think we're good. We're already good to go.
Wow.
I say if we're good to go, let's run it. It's still
I
lagging.
can confirm I'm still on.
Yeah, I
podcast.
don't know what else to do, guys. You know, we've switched to we've switched to 3 different hosts. So if you guys are lagging, I don't know what else to do, guys.
All
My
I know is that
apologies.
Kristen, your internet is complete doo-doo. It is dog water
And
compared to mine.
Yeah, dog water. Yes. No, I think Kyle has really good
and y'all
internet.
made
So
fun of me y'all made fun of me when I was living in Alabama.
no, southern.
Calling my dial-up
No,
2.0
southern. You have worse than worse internet. Like
Well, no, I know that. Like I know currently I have some crappy. I mean, let's be real here. I'm running on even worse internet than what y'all made fun of me for that I had in Alabama. But like that dial-up 2.0, you know.
All right, so who are we spectating right now?
You can
Just so I know
switch
who you
between
guys are watching.
any team currently. We are in domination currently. So Team Turtlenecks, who are down to 4 players.
Gotta run.
It looks like they're securing points A and C. Turtlenecks already pushing quick to B with 1 player. Couch Commander take it down, but they've already on to B. I mean, this is an aggressive team, guys. Turtlenecks is very aggressive. They're going to push onto those points as quick as they possibly can. I mean, you got to watch out. Point A. You got to watch for point A. We already got some conflict on the left side. Tug and Juice going down at the hands of Shay.
Oh, Couch Commander takes out Shay. You're taken out by Wavy.
And then Wavy taking that nice little double kill.
Wavy has been an incredible performer throughout these games. I mean, he's had an extremely high KD. In that last match, he had 26 kills, 9 deaths. Real nice KD. I believe that's a 3-to-1 ratio right there. That's over a 3 KD right there.
Wow.
Less than 3, but close. Almost 3. Let's put it that way. Can't do my math on the fly.
Couch Commander coming in, spots Zanny and takes him down.
Apparently, Llama has called someone out in the YouTube chat, so...
He did! I was given permission
Couch Commander.
to stay with him
Couch.
last day, but Llama, we have been told that you use McDonald's Wi-Fi.
It is not true.
And
No.
Wavy takes down Couch Commander and Juice.
There's no, it's just no. No, it's not McDonald's Wi-Fi. No. It's fake news.
Compared to the times, to the person calling me out, I know this person, and she lags way too hard.
Well,
I've seen her rubber band.
If you, as you see in the comments, me and her are now friends, and I'm gonna just say that was rude. That was
She's
very
already.
Not a good idea.
She's not in Freedom Gamers, is she?
No, she is not.
Boom.
Okay, well,
automatic
we're gonna
member
have to,
right there.
yeah, like if she's willing to be friends with Southern, and also she commented that she would rather listen to me than Sheep early on in the stream. Like she's honorary.
Whoa there.
I take back the membership. That's okay.
The Framer boys are starting to pull forward a bit in this one.
It is close right now. 50 to 34
I need
currently.
a new friend that is gonna help me irritate.
Framer boys have even managed to hold, the points a couple of times. I was just looking then, they had both B and C,
Shay with that nice close call over in the bathroom, okay.
And they're about to fight. Oh, I mean, Shay goes down at the hands of Juice. So we'll see if they can. I mean, and this obviously point B is going to be the real point of contention, and you know, we'll see if the Framer boys, you know, they have that advantage of having one extra member.
And manages to take him down. Oh,
Couch Commander.
Couch Commander.
Quick kill.
Yep.
Looks like he's lagging some, but he's still making it count. He just ran past everyone.
And Wavy's line. Oh, so close. Wavy almost took him. The Window Licker managed to steal the kill on that one, taking down Wavy. But Shay Murray got the revenge kill, taking down Window Licker.
Nice little double from Wavy.
Yeah, Wavy's coming around behind. This
okay.
Commander. Oh, look.
No,
And here we go.
Nice.
Wow. Kyle taking down Tug. Wavy with Couch Commander. Juice coming back, taking down Shay. And we've got Zanny taking down Frame later.
Turtlenecks have just
Window
secured
Licker.
A. Just secured point
Yeah,
A
the
again.
the score's pretty close this time. It's 84 to 52. And Wavy taking down Couch
nice
Commander.
Wavy.
Wavy with a 15 to 4 KD for this match.
Wavy really putting in that work.
Wavy, 16 and 4 on his KD. I mean, again,
Wavy just carrying it right now.
He really is carrying it.
He's really.
Yeah, I mean, let's look at the rest of the turtlenecks at the moment. We've got Kyle with 6 to 3, and
Zanny is at 9 and 7.
Yeah, and then I think Shay. Oh wow, there we go.
Turtlenecks have won it.
Turtlenecks, they did, but they didn't dominate as much. So this time the Framer boys, you know, gave him a bit of a challenge this time.
Yeah, a lot more competitive, a lot closer. So, but we are
and again, it
switching
shows
sides.
the different strengths and the different game modes. You know.
Yeah, absolutely. So we are switching sides. We'll see on this second half how well this team does. Wavy pulling out the Callies.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
Are the Kellys still at
kill?
Wow,
Real quick
double
for Wavy.
kill, nice.
No,
Yeah.
you know, they
In the middle of
have
that-
been nerfed. They have been nerfed some.
And Wavy takes down
Goes for
Mrs.
the third.
Couch Commander and Mrs. Couch Commander. Oh, he takes out the couple. And Wavy is just like,
Oh, there you
21 to
go.
4
Okay.
Wow.
He's
this
now up
guy
to
is on point.
21 and 4. 5 quick kills for Wavy.
You know somebody's there. He's like, I see
definitely
you.
here.
Zanny picking up the trash on the
He's hiding.
We'll see. And now we got Window Licker pushing on side B, but he's got someone on there. Shay.
Constantly.
One-on-one between Shay.
Oh, and Wavy coming in, taking Wavy out from behind.
Yeah.
Nice, that little. You know, they are down. They are down. It is 4-5, but you know, Wavy over here making it count as he is 2 players at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Yeah,
they're down a player, but it doesn't seem to matter to them. Wavy is really taking it on his back. Last time I checked, he was at 21 and 4. I'm sure it's up higher now after that.
22-4 now.
He is now at 22.
22.
Yep. At 23.
Tug.
22 and 4.
Tug
Currently, he has at a
camping.
kill streak of 7.
Tug in his camping spot. Still taken down.
So the turtlenecks they're showing that they don't want to be challenged
Well, they're
at
very
all after
aggressive.
the first match.
Yeah, well, they're
Yeah,
aggressive. Oh!
Oh,
Couch Commander
taking down
down.
Couch Commander.
Yeah, by Wavy.
Oh, and he's
Ooh,
didn't quite get the shots off then, probably a little bit far out of range.
24 and 4
just a wee
now.
bit that
We are
damage fall
24
off.
and 4
Yeah.
for Wavy.
And he's it's getting
And they're
close.
pushing on this point C.
Oh, and
Oh, okay, that was very close.
and
Okay,
he's gone to the
look at Wavy. He's on a streak right now, holding 10 so
and now
far.
he just switched it.
Yep,
he switched to
26-4.
MP 5 and MP7. Getting rid of those Callies.
He sees that.
Long range
Getting
shots with the MP7. Couldn't finish him, but
It's
he
good though,
still got
just
some good
doing little
shots.
small ticks of damage just
Yep.
far out, and teammates can confirm for a later kill.
Yep,
Yeah,
absolutely.
it's still-
I mean,
still
his
there.
teammates are all
That's
on it.
teamwork. And yeah, like takes down
Couch Commander just turned at the wrong time.
Yep. Oh. And you know, just like his wave is constantly on move. He does not stop. Like he might stop for a second or two, but I rarely see him stopping. You know, even lining up his shots. He sort of
Window
like
licker.
he'll scope in, go a couple of shots, and then keep moving. You know, he'd be a very hard
Just
player to
he-
kill to pinpoint.
Yeah, because he's constantly moving. He
again.
has the group. Oh, he finally goes down.
Yeah,
Window
And
licker. It was mutual destruction. Both of them dying.
it was.
At the same
It was.
Time.
Yeah.
Don't see that very
But
often.
Wavy did take one of them out first. He's a 28 5 KD. That's impressive. Defending the point.
He is 28 and 5. Not to mention Kyle, the
Yeah.
creator, is out of 13 and 5. Also very good. Everyone
Well,
else,
out for Kyle. Good on him. He's getting good numbers.
yeah.
We have.
Oh, that was nice.
Window
Wavy.
licker trying to take point C. And Tug may be able to finally take this. And they do. They are taking point C.
They knew.
But
Finally
now,
neutralizing. Nate is there.
Tournament's taking back A, and they are pushing on C now.
The Framer boys are like, nuh-uh, let's
Oh.
do this.
Favorite boys have
this is
secured
starting.
B.
And again, it's not as big a score as
Zanny
you know, the first
taking
couple of
point
games.
C.
Kyle spotted and has taken down
30
Couch Commander.
seconds left.
Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me.
I mean, this one is pretty well in the back. 193 to 108.
Yeah. Oh, with the double kill
Oh.
there on Mr. and Mrs. Couch Commander.
Oh.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, and taking down Juice. And he's just secured the point. That's it.
And that will be it for match number 4. Last one is
Very
S&D
nice, very
and
nice.
Saint Petrograd.
Petrograd. Yeah. The Turtlenecks winning that one again. But you know, the Framer boys, they were starting to pull in. They you know, they were starting to show that they have more strength in that mode. I think.
32 and 5 for Wavy. Just want to point that out. That's a
Wow.
That's over a 6 KD right there.
Oh yeah.
That's wow.
So the next map and mode is going to be S&D Search and Destroy Saint Petrograd. And I do want to bring to everyone's awareness that the comments made by Freedom Gamers in the YouTube chat do not necessarily, I don't know, accurately reflect what all of Freedom Gamers feels. So just wanted to point that out. Especially any type of conspiracies that are being developed in the chat. Any type of aggressive behavior in the chat.
You're just upset.
The little cauldron or whatever they want to forming at the moment.
You're just upset that I have a new friend.
Insurrection, it may be a good way of defining it.
No, I have a new friend. If she helps me create chaos, then she helps me create chaos.
She said,
But
I mean,
said,
friend.
please
you
cure
could go
me.
you could go ahead and have this like new friend because hopefully she can annoy you now and I could just
She said,
relax
please
for a bit.
fear me. You mess with Southern, you mess with me. That would not be the first time I've heard this. So just keep that in mind.
She doesn't know who I am.
Little, she could be another one of us.
God no.
Mama,
the exceptions are high for that. And we
your
are
problem right
underway
now.
with that. We are now underway
Look,
with
I got
game
sheep.
number
I hope I
5,
do,
doing search
because
and
he's
destroy
great.
in Petrograd.
Lining up the sight.
Kyle
Oh, it's
missing
just
the
a
snipes.
light miss.
Yeah.
I almost had that
Again.
again.
It's
While
just
you
not
are
quite.
using your Wi-Fi at McDonald's, me and Kristen are going to be causing chaos.
I feel like your guys' Wi-Fi still can't compete with mine. It's okay.
You know, sometimes
Yo, while
You know
you're
what's
using
funny?
that
I
internet,
have the best.
premium
I
Wi-Fi.
actually have the best internet out of all of y'all, and
while
yet you
you're
still have that
utilizing
on mine.
that Wi-Fi, could you pick me up a McChicken, please?
You get nothing.
Carl, the creator, taking some damage there.
Wow.
Almost got taken down, but he managed to get out of the way. Ooh, it's just spotted and taken down
Oh!
Mr. Couch
What a
Commander.
nice
He saw
headshot.
her coming. He saw. Yeah, they
Tug is the last
they
one
know
alive.
what-
2v1. And Shay setting up the bomb at bomb site A. Tug right outside of this site here. We'll see how he plays
yeah.
it. I mean, this is.
I was looking and checking.
All right, watching that door.
Ooh. And he
Oh,
knew, he saw
Kyle
him.
goes
You
down.
you could see Kyle. You could either hear or spotted him. And he was
Oh!
trying to wait for
Tug
him.
with the
And
shots.
Tug
That's it.
with the
Can they do it in time?
clutch.
Can they do it in time? Can they defuse the
They
bomb in
should
time?
be able
No. He may lose.
Oh!
Gosh dang it.
Oh, is this gonna happen?
He-
Is this?
Can he get
Is
it?
this a win for
He
the
got
Fat
it,
Boys?
yeah.
Is this
3, 2. He got it. He got it.
It's basic.
Oh.
Well
What?
done.
And Tug with the
Well
little
done,
tea
Scrimmages.
bag.
Wow.
You know, they've
Here
lost
we
4
go.
matches
Right,
up
it
to
could
this
be
point.
anyone's game.
They'll take the celebration at this point. But it is 1 round down. There is still, you still need 6 to win it. So
But it shows that they've got it. Like,
savagery.
don't get too comfortable, turtlenecks. Don't get too comfortable.
And I think that last round really blows down to just missed shots. I mean, you look at Kyle missing 4 open snipes at the very beginning.
Yeah.
Not unlike him, really unlike him. And Wavy taking him down the stairwell, taking down Couch Commander. So, and they got the stairwell again. That's a wipe.
No.
That's a wipe.
Oh,
So quick.
unfortunate. Oh.
Very quick round.
Very quick.
Yeah,
I mean,
turtlenecks
Wavy,
were,
look at this.
were onto
beautiful
it. Like, they
round.
were like,
Oh,
That
and that is just
Turtlenecks
repositioning.
push
unfortunate
that
for the
back.
other team.
It really was.
Yeah.
It really. I mean, it was. This is what
That's
you
one
get
of
for.
turtleneck's strengths is that aggressive push and being able to get those. Like when they come in hard.
Yeah. Absolutely. Hey, you saw the same thing I did, Miss Couch Commander spray painting.
Yeah. I just want to give a shout out
Tug
to
going
Mr.
down.
and Mrs. Couch Commander, a couple playing
finally getting the
together.
snipe.
I think there's nothing more, nothing better than a couple that play this sort of stuff together.
Yeah.
Good on you
Oh,
guys.
it's such a
It's
fan.
always great.
Yeah.
And then here we are looking at almost the entire team
Those
over
that
at A
game
defending.
stay together.
Oh, okay, double teamed
Well, I'm
on
not even
poor
allowed
O'Shea.
to because Southern doesn't even have
Oh,
Modern
Oh.
Warfare.
Oh.
So
come on. Oh,
Cheap. I'm just gonna remind you right here, right now, that disrespecting
unfortunate.
Southern means Hambone takes out ankles.
What?
I'm
Ham-
not sure
you-
where
you
the
didn't
threat
get that
is
memo
in that.
in the squad chat. You didn't get that memo.
Nah, I didn't. I
Hambone
who
literally
says
made
I
an
read the
announcement.
squad chat?
Don't disrespect Southern or take out ankles. Like, you're gonna lose your ankles, bro.
I mean, you kind of have to actually come to where I live and do that, and I'm not sure.
I know where you live.
I've seen
so,
where you
like, I
drive.
know.
I've seen how you drive. I mean, you'd crash before you got here.
Kyle lining up with a sniper shot. And
Just
missed the
because I
first
drive
one,
in
he
They're
lines
both
up
slightly
again,
different
and he
styles.
takes it.
Beautiful,
I
Kyle.
Takes down and go liquor.
You
He missed the
did
first
not
shot, but he took the
see
second one.
real life. Oh my god.
Kyle on the move, he's spotted, and he's
Couldn't get it.
lined
Barely
him up.
missed that.
Almost missed
Ooh,
the
it's
second
just
one.
it's
Can he
such
get it on
close
the third
shots.
one? Can he? He's going. He's trying to thermite.
Okay,
Let's
okay.
see.
No, that's a throwing knife right there.
Oh, was it? Ah, I couldn't
Yeah.
tell what there. My bad. Oh yeah, it's the picture there. Noob alert here, guys. Sorry.
I don't know why
Oh.
Kyle didn't shoot through the billboard. You can shoot through it, especially with the AX50.
All true. It's only a flimsy
You
bit
tell
of
him. You tell him, man.
board type
You
thing.
let him know how much of a noob he is.
Oh, is it coming in from behind? He knows.
Tell
He
him
knows
now
there's a
having the
player
bomb.
there.
It's a
He's-
2v2 situation.
He's on the hunt.
Okay, switches it off for the MP7.
That-
Wavy.
he knows his areas.
Taking down Tug. It is now 2v1 miscouch commander. It is over.
Oh.
Oh, turtleneck's winning again.
Yeah, I don't know where this woman came from. You know, this is why we have moderators. Unfortunately, we put Southern in charge as a moderator, and
Which
Yeah.
wasn't the best idea, but hey, this is
We
also a
also
bit of a
kinda
trial run.
yeah,
really
yeah, we
not,
can
You know what,
but
definitely.
she is one of the
You know what
favorites.
though? Like this was all Sheep's idea for me to be here. He was like, you know what, Southern, I want you involved in this. I know you don't have Modern
That's
Warfare.
not how I
Let's
remember
come
it.
and
I
take
remember
with
you
me."
begging.
And now
And
he
Kyle-
can't get back. It's
Yeah,
too
and I
late.
remember that
I'm
too.
here,
I
I'm here like
remember
swimwear.
Southern begging a little
She
bit.
literally
Here,
came
like
into our
swimwear.
meeting and she
And-
said, you know, look, I don't want to feel like I'm being left out anymore. Shay,
That
take it,
Ooh.
take it out, window liquor. And I do remember that very distinctly, that she just barged in the meeting and there were some tears involved. There were some
Oh,
tears
that's got and
involved.
oh, Carl gets taken down by Juice. So turtlenecks down to one player. The Framer boys
Shay.
are only down one player. So
This is an interesting
wait.
turn of events. They've really turned
It
the
is,
dime
it
on them
is.
here. I mean, it's 3-1, so it's already close as it is, and you know now
yep.
this Framer boys team is going to look to try to get their second, pull it within one, but they only got 27 seconds, and I believe that Shay is on the bomb team. She's going to need to go get this bomb. Is that correct? Am I looking at that right? No.
I think-
No, the Framer
No,
boys
Shay
need
has
a plan.
Shay Marie has
Shay
the bomb.
does have
Shay
the bomb.
Marie is,
Does
yeah,
have
she
the
has
bomb.
the bomb. She's running with the bomb.
She's
running
pushing the
around with
bomb
the bomb.
site A with
Yep.
all
She's
the
gotta-
players there. Every
So she
single
has to
player
plant
there.
the bomb, doesn't she? No matter
is.
what.
It is just
And that's
too
it.
late.
Time reached. She couldn't get there.
Hmm.
And
Sometimes time is your friend, and in this instance, for the Framer boys, time was their friend.
Oh, very much so.
also killing people. That's kind of your friend too in these situations when it's a 4v1.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, Framer boys now with the bomb. We'll see 3-2. Close. This is a close matchup currently. Juice missing the opportunity. And Wavy puts him on a clinic
Ooh,
on ice.
like it could be a
And
very
that's
quick
a quick
game.
win for Turtlenecks. They come
Yeah.
pull it out 4-2.
Zanny with the final kill cam there.
So, for those of you who aren't part of Freedom Gamers who are in the chat, so we do have 4 founders and 3 of them are females. So, you know, little
Tidbit.
fun
Background
fact for
us,
you
yeah.
on Freedom Gamers.
We have a very large female community in Freedom Gamers as well. It's quite
do have
amazing actually.
Males too. We do have males. Just
Oh, there's a couple. Yeah, I suppose there are a few
couple-
males
couple
around.
males.
Yeah, there is. I remember seeing Kiwi. Kiwi was a good sport too when I played Smash with him.
We do have a pretty. We do have some international people in there. I mean, I don't know off the top of my head anyone in our group who
We
is
have-
international.
Off the top of my head,
but-
I know we have a member in Finland. We have members in England. We have
no one
myself in
Australia.
Australia.
Though. Oh, Danny.
The best friend.
I don't know anyone from
Danny's
the
the
land
last
down
man
under in our
standing.
group, but
We've got Mrs. Couch Commander, Juice, and Couch Commander, I believe. Is that? Oh,
Ooh, taken down.
Zanny's is taking down Mrs. Couch Commander.
Drop
Ooh, look at
shot.
these little moves.
Drop shot, miss.
He's
Wait,
about to get-
he couldn't get it. Framer
Oh,
boys
he was gonna
win.
get
Framer boys
sandwiched.
for the win
4-3.
again. Well done. Well done. We've had me.
Zanny did have some good movement, but he just got sandwiched.
Yup.
Man, I could really use a sandwich, even from McDonald's.
I was
would
just
definitely take a sandwich
thinking
from
that.
McDonald's.
It's
I
lunchtime.
cannot
'cause
do
it's actually
McDonald's.
lunchtime for me.
Hey,
And
Lab, can you get
so
us some
it's-
sandwiches while you're using the internet, please?
Oh, this Wi-Fi is too good for me to be using that cheap stuff, you know.
So-
I'm at Wendy's.
So another fun fact about Freedom
Better.
Gamers is we do have the ability to server mute moderators that are causing insurrections in our YouTube chat. So just
Southern?
another fun fact. Yes.
Well, admin and moderator, so I can just take it all back myself. Like no matter what he does to me, I can
Oh,
undo.
I believe Turtlenecks are down a player. They seem to only have 3
Oh
Yeah,
players
yeah, I
voted
do.
into
Oh,
this
they
match.
do.
Yeah,
Wow.
you're right. Yeah,
They've
that would
lost.
be Shay. Shay.
Yes, unfortunately, they've lost Shade, so I'm not sure what's going to happen.
Zanny being the only one alive at the moment.
Yeah, definitely. I would say at a big disadvantage, but in saying that, you know, Zanny's got some pretty mad high score counts, so he might not be at much of a disadvantage.
Not at all. Look,
He's just taken Tug
Wow.
down. Yeah, it's 1v1 now. Zanny and Juice. Anyone's game.
Yeah, you keep
Oh,
saying
and
this.
Here we go. Here we
thing,
go.
but
They've spotted each other, and
Zanny.
oh,
he
Zanny!
takes him out.
He should have enough
He'll
He'll
time.
get it. Yeah, he'll get it.
Yeah.
I say that. Barely in
Oh,
time.
barely.
What a clutch. That was nice, Zanny. That was very nice.
Southern for leader say I. Well, fortunately, you know, she has been downgraded in her status. Now she
Excuse
is
me.
But
I'm gonna just say this, okay? Y'all knew how I am going into this, and y'all
No.
all were like, "Hey, let's create a server," knowing that I was gonna have this kind of freedom within freedom.
Can we get anyone in the chat who can think logically and rationally, please? And they're down a member. They're down to 3.
They
It is
are,
3
yeah.
They are
5,
down a
and,
member.
I mean,
Shay,
we'll see if they can
I'm not
pull
sure
it. They need
what's
one
happened,
more.
but Shay Marie isn't. Oh, Tug's taken first
Zanny.
blood by taking
Taken
Zanny
out.
out. Yup. Alright, this is could be interesting. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Kyle's playing the long
Wave.
game, but I mean,
Oh,
usually
yeah.
time is
Wavy's
not
planting
on
the
his
bomb.
side. Oh, that's a
Bomb is
that's a
being
plant
planted.
though. That's a plant.
Yep.
That is clutch right there.
Yeah.
We'll see how this
Wavy
goes.
on the side. Kyle is desperately trying to get over to the other bomb site. Wavy, I mean, can Wavy hold this for 30 seconds? Here's the real question. I mean, you got Framer boys, all 5 players pushing up. Window
Ooh,
licker.
Kyle's
Trying to
just
get
taking a
shots
bit
on
of
Kyle.
damage
Yep,
from
but he's still
behind.
sniping.
They know where
Done
he's
around.
at
He's
now.
got the
Yeah.
sniper out. He knows Kyle's lining him up. He knows somebody's there. He's off for the run again, heading towards the
Taking
bomb.
Oh,
out
nice
Juice.
double.
Oh,
Tug,
and it's
Couch Commander,
Kyle lined
Window
up.
Licker, Miss Couch Commander's the only one left. 4, 3, 2, 1. That
One.
is it.
Oh,
And that's
Wow.
the wedge.
game.
All 5 games going to the
What a
tournament.
beautiful play at the end.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
absolutely.
It really was. It really was.
And well done to Framer boys. Yeah, they held their own in this one.
Oh,
yeah,
that nice little
they-
quick scope.
they did a lot better. I feel like they did a lot better than I think it was the hardpoint ones. I know this is more their style, I guess.
So this next one will be
Well, like
Framer Boys versus Aftershockers. So if Framer Boys could stay on Kyle, I don't know if you'd be willing to continue hosting. It seems to be working with you hosting, but you know, we'll get the next team in here, which is the Aftershockers. We'll get their team in here.
And that concludes the end
And I
of match
believe
one,
Aftershock
ladies
just
and
had to
gentlemen.
have some more changes to their team, which I'm finding out now.
Now, Framer Boys did have that last match, but I feel like they just crumbled just a little bit, and that little just
Yeah,
they just fell just slightly apart. If they would have just coordinated just a little bit better, they would have had that. They had the advantage.
they did. They could feel the pressure, I guess.
Yeah.
Sort of, which is understandable. I mean, these games can be really intense.
Well, yeah, that they can be. And like we discussed earlier, Turtlenecks is a really well coordinated team. They work really well together, and they're a hard team to beat. They really
Yeah.
are.
I went
Even
up against
even
them
with two
in
players,
Warzone, and
even with two
they
players
are
less.
insane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even with
They-
two players less, they are a tough team.
Yeah, Turtlenecks has proven that even with those two team members lost, they're still formidable opponents.
Yo, they
they
bring
really are.
some heat.
Yeah, I
Oh,
like
yeah.
I've played against them in our first Warzone tournament, and I got to spectate them because died so quick, and man, they were phenomenal. They were like the whole team didn't stop moving. They were pushing. They had their call outs. Everything was just like on point. They were a well-oiled machine. They really were.
Yeah, those are what good teammates do. Sadly, I don't know what good teammates are, especially in Fortnite. It sucks. I always have to be solo.
Well,
Horrible,
I'll
horrible
have to
teammates
add
that
you
I
on
have.
Fortnite and come hang out with me on Fortnite. I'm a pretty good
Oh yeah,
teammate.
of
I
course.
like to do team kills in the storm.
Hey, as
Oh,
long as you're aggressive and you actually do call outs instead of hanging back and not knowing where you're
I do.
at,
I
I'm
sit
fine
there
with
and go,
it.
I'm over here fishing. I'm over here fishing. I'm over here fishing. Oh. So we're just
All right.
getting ready
Yeah,
for the
we're
Making
next
getting ready for
match,
the
which
next
is
one.
Framer
And
Okay.
Boys v
Making sure I am
Aftershocks.
still podcasting.
Yep, I am still podcasting. And I believe we've had a roster change with Aftershockers, didn't we?
yes,
Because
so
I've
Celtic will be joining the Aftershockers instead of Hand Army. And I believe he's already actually in the when we were showing the rosters before, he was already in it. So
You think so, Jabe? What do you think what would you think? What would it be if it wasn't just for coordination? You think they got maybe a little too cocky with that last round? And that all just went downhill?
Alright, so it looks like Aftershockers might actually be down a member too.
Oh wow.
So as of right now, it's Hambone, Mr. Dub, Celtic, and Banshee.
well, we'll see how they do. I mean,
Yeah, but it'll be interesting to see because none of us have really gotten to see Celtic. He's kind of a noob in the tournament aspect, but
but that KD is up there. That KD is
KD's up there.
way
Yeah,
up there.
so interesting. I feel like he might give Johnny a run for
his money.
Very well, may. So they are at 3 right now. So Mr. Dub, Hambone, and Celtic are in.
and Banshee.
And Banshee. All right. Well, let's get Banshee in here if he is not.
I just sent invite.
Oh, okay. So the lag's a little bit tough. I could see that too. Yeah, the lag always coming into play as well.
Yeah.
It hinders a lot of players too, and really just it will drastically lower your skill. Like no matter how good you are, the lag will
Yes, I
just
can confirm
drag you
that.
down like an anchor.
When I first started playing Call of Duty 2 years ago, I had just the normal internet speed in Australia, which was about 60 megabytes back then. And whenever I was joining lobbies and trying to play, I was lagging to 300-400. I learned to play with 300 to 400 ping on Call of Duty and that, and the lag is it's insane. And then now I'm grateful. My internet's much better now, and I only get 100 to 200 lag, but the lag makes a hell of a difference.
Yep,
It
sure
does.
does. Sure does. And
I mean, let's be honest. Most of you guys can't even play on my average, on the average 200 ping that I play on every day.
To get used to it. Because me and Little have played. What is our longest streak? Like 14 hours straight.
Well, our longest streak together, probably. I won't discuss my longest streak on Call of Duty.
No, me and you together. We
Yeah.
played Outbreak for 14 hours straight one day on her server.
My God.
Yeah,
I
I
have
thought it was great.
got acclimated.
I thought it was great because playing, being in the Australian servers, I was sitting at the normal, at what you guys would have for lag normally, which is, like 30, maybe 40 ping. It was awesome. Like, my KD was right up there because my shots were actually hitting, I wasn't lagging out as much. It was brilliant.
Yeah, I've gotten acclimated to her server lag when we play on the Australian server, and it's come to a point where it doesn't fuck up.
Oh, what's
Lobby
just
closed?
happened here? Yeah,
I see.
Mess up my KD.
Oh, it's not private lobby anymore. Okay, Kyle is fixing it currently. So give us a second. We're trying to get everyone in here.
check. I am properly rolled into Codcaster role. While we're taking a moment to get the teams and everyone or the players into position and teams and whatnot, I just want to give a shout out again to Free Burma Rangers, the charity organisation in which we're supporting today. There is a link in our chat section, I believe, for donations to support them. They're a fantastic organisation. They are the boots on the ground in some very harsh areas they go in. They're a multi-ethnic humanitarian service that bring help, hope, and love to people in conflict areas like Burma, Iraq, Sudan. They are in there at the forefront. They have videos with them. Like they document things that are happening in these areas, and they bring it to light. The oppressors and the governments, and they help the people down there too with shelter and food and clothing and medical care, but not just the assistance they provide. They also help training people in the ground in those areas as well, which I think is phenomenal.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So, the link is in the description. It's been pinned to donate to Free Burma Rangers. So if you do feel inclined, we highly encourage you to donate. But in the meantime, I believe that we keep Hambone needs to join his team. We keep losing one. Not entirely sure what the issue is. Aftershockers, if you could get your team in here set up, ready to go, so we can get started, that would be fantastic. I believe we are missing Hambone currently. Kyle, if you could please get on your boy to get in here. Oh, we are starting. We're starting with 3 and 5, so I guess he got tired of waiting. So
all right, he wants to get right on in it.
He wants to get right on in it for CDL domination. So it's gonna be 3 to 5.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Yep.
So we are at match 2, Framer boys and against the Aftershockers.
No, they got 4. They got 4. Okay. Good to go. It's a 4v4 actually.
It is. It is.
So I'm not sure if they agreed on that or what the situation is, but we do have a 4v4 in domination.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
and we are in St. Petrograd again. And
Oh.
Juice taking out the double kill, taking out Banshee and Dubs World.
And I think this will be a lot closer. We've talked about turtlenecks before being so. I mean, the movement, the
They are
shooting,
top-level
so
players.
good. They're top level, yeah, absolutely. And we're noticing that the Framer boys. Oh my gosh, Juice!
Oh,
With a
Juice
couple of
taking down
kills right
Banshee.
there. Yeah, they are. I mean, currently in the lead, 15-4. Juice with more kills.
Juice
5.
on a killing spree.
Yeah, 5.
Oh, yeah.
And Framer boys have now secured site A. That's the only site that's been secured. This is the shocker where, their own team didn't even secure C. So Aftershocker's not entirely sure what the strategy is here, but I mean, Window Licker getting a kill on a Banshee. We'll see. They're now making the push to C. Aftershocker secures point A, and they started C, but now it looks like Framer Boy's going to take C.
Yep.
Banshee over here just switched their loadout, trying to be a little bit more aggressive in the close quarter.
So now
Couch Commander sees them all and is throwing a bomb straight in at them. Couch Commander coming in full. Taking some damage, and it's to get out of this one. The Couch Commander's
Banshee barely coming out.
Almost.
Oh.
Couch Commander managed to just escape that death.
Banshee was very close to living out alive, but Tug had other ideas.
And just put him and takes out Couch Commander. Oh no, I see all of Framer boys have now loaded in properly.
Very nice.
Oh, now they got all 5. They'll have all 5 now.
Must be some lag or something. Kind of beat. Oh, Couch Commander going down again. Dub with the double kill on Tug and Couch Commander.
The scoreboard looking pretty good, 32-38.
Yeah, Framer boys are coming back from behind, and now they got their 5th guy. So
nice.
We'll see if they can hold it. Oh, Banshee going down at the hands of Juice.
Juice right now doing really good, 14-2, kill streak currently at 3.
Damn, that's a pretty good.
That's real good.
Yeah. There's lots of explosions of. Oh, he's jumped down on top of. Was that Banshee? Did yeah? He's seen Banshee jump down and took him down from the top.
They are taking point B right now. Aftershocker's is. They just secured B, but in the meantime, A and C have gone to Framer boys. Yep.
Oh, and Banshee coming in for that revenge kill.
Now they're getting back C. I mean, Celtic really pushing these hard points right now. Sorry, domination, but it's close enough. Close enough. Right?
Yeah.
You understand.
I do. I think.
Who knows?
Old just comes in and takes out Chris Crip. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be a fun one to say fast. And they're taking down Dubs World, and he's gonna get this. Is he gonna get a 3 kill? Yep, and he's just taking out Kelty. Triple and Juice is on fire. He's got a 19-3 kill score at the moment.
Much, yeah.
Ooh, he's taking some damage. Is he gonna survive this?
Ooh.
He knows he's waiting. Oh, and did he?
Yeah, Juice got that.
Down.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh, Dubs World taking out Juice. Juice with a 23 KD.
And the Framer boys have 1. Now we will switch sides.
What colors are we again?
But it is not out of the ball. I mean, the Aftershockers are not out of this yet.
No, they were closely matched for most. Well, from But I was saying they were
Yes,
close most of the game.
67-76. That's a good
Like
little back and forth.
tit for tat.
So if they're going down swinging.
Yeah.
Swimming.
It's one
Swimmingly.
going down with swinging. All right, and looks like we got a.
Oh, and so
And
we
all
can see here
coming in.
Framber is already pushing on B.
Oh.
I mean, we got a mass.
Dubs well taking out Window Licker, Couch Commander taking some damage, but he manages to run around and get behind whatever that building was, and regains his health and composure. Oh, and he's just. Does that Couch Commander? They did take him down. Sometimes this gameplay is a bit fast to be trying to watch, and I'm like, whoa. It's insane. Ooh. Dubs World taking out Tug and Window Licker, but yep.
Mr. Dubs
In
at
the same area.
5.
And he's
taking out
taking
Juice.
down Juice.
Oh.
Dubs sitting on a 17-10 kill streak.
And Aftershocks
sorry,
have now
killed
taken
two.
the lead, FYI. They have taken the lead. We still got 4 minutes left of the action.
Still not much of a gap though. I mean, 91 to 88. You know, we've got Aftershockers. Yeah, with the holding B and C, and the Framer boys holding A. Have I got those colors right? Yeah.
Over in chat, we also got Johnny saying if they play again tonight.
Yes, you will. So we are in our first match of this matchup. So you guys will play Aftershockers after all 5 of these matchups. So now that we have the system running, we're hoping that we carry on real quick with these.
Dubs World taking down Tug, and he gets hit by Window Licker, takes some damage, but manages to spin around and take Window Licker
Dubs
down.
got that
in the
juice
meantime.
taking out Banshee.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
And Dubs World. They're really holding that score close together. I mean, 114 to 100 now. Like, there's not too much of a difference.
No, it is not. Both of these teams looking pretty much.
Oh, you can't get it. And
Pretty much
Boy is
even.
now going to secure 2 sites with that kill. And they're going to start raking in some points real quick.
As long as they
but
can
side
hold
C
those
is
2
going
points
to
and get them kill.
Aftershocks.
Oh. Tug getting 3. Oh, sadly taken down.
Yeah, Juice is going off. People are noticing in the chat. Juice is
25 to
going
9.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Couch Commander on the site. Tug. Celtic can't get it to go. And Site B will go to Framer Boys.
Dubs and Juice are doing their part a lot. Juice being at 25 and 10 right now, and
There we go.
Dubs being 26 and 14.
Yeah.
So we got a minute and a half left. There's a 10-point difference with Framer Boys being the ones behind, but they have 2 sites right now, and they're gaining slowly.
Just taking out Juice.
Yeah, they're gaining slowly. They have to hold 2 sites probably for the remaining last minute of this game if they
They're
want any
looking
chance of
taking
winning.
down
This is
Banshee.
close. 7-point
It's
difference.
really close.
139 to 132. It
What
is really
movement by
close.
Celtic. Unbelievable. That was a beautiful play. And now they've taken 2 sides. I mean, I don't know if Framer Boys can take any sides and get the differential now. It's a 10-point difference again. By the way, this is with
like-
1 man down for Aftershockers. They currently have a 12-point lead. 2 sites.
Oh, Banshee's just taken down Tug at the point, whichever one we're at. Forgive me.
Oof.
Oh, man, it's tit for tat. So you've got Banshee taking down Tug, Juice taking out Banshee, Celtic takes Frame, Window Licker takes Celtic, Dubs takes Window Licker. So it's like, 1 for 1 on the
Yeah, tit for tat for sure.
as
Definitely.
the
10
battle thing, yeah,
seconds
you come back
left, and this is gonna go to
Oh.
Aftershockers. This is gonna go to Aftershockers.
with Dubs World on a 5 killing spree.
Aftershocker's really putting in that work. Very
165,
nice.
145. I mean,
It's
They gotta
not, it
try just a
wasn't,
little bit harder because they are 1 man down.
that's still one.
Oh yeah.
But they were. It wasn't like a huge difference
31
with the
in
scoring.
5.
Although,
And
It was
then,
not.
but
I mean,
for
the-
Dubs World, and then 29 and 3 for Juice. So I'm sorry, not
Yeah.
21, 9
29
3,
and
it was
12.
20, yeah. Let's take a look at this real quick. Yeah, Dubs World leading his team 31 and 6 to 16. Juice 29 and 12. So actually, Dubs World with more kills than Juice. And, overall, I mean, when you look at this scoreboard, I mean, you could see Dubs, 31 kills, Crisp, 15 kills, Celtic, 12, Banshee, 13. And then on the bottom end of Framer Boys, 9, 7, and 2 between Tug, Couch Commander, and Miss Couch Commander. I mean, this is where, having a really solid team throughout is really where it's going to help you.
Yeah, and if you notice, I was just looking at the scoreboard with the Aftershockers, the way the captures, so the players with the lower kills had the higher number of captures, like compared to the two with the higher kill score didn't have quite as many captures. So I wonder, like, it's like working together there as well,
Yeah, absolutely.
We are now into game 2, ladies and gentlemen. We have Framer Boys v Aftershockers with Hardpoint in Gunrunner. Not load me in properly. Oh, I did. Oh, I had a panic attack then. Oh.
Another
Ooh,
kill for
Dubs on
Dubs to
first
start
kill
out.
on
Another
target,
one killed,
and
2
Couch
kills.
Commander takes some damage, but oh, he nearly got taken down.
With
Come
the
down.
pistol! Mr.
Oh,
Dubs!
takes down Mrs.
3
Smith.
quick kills for him
Straight up.
on this hard point.
Juice takes down Tug as well.
And they've already taken a quick lead, 7-0. Banshee, get him with that Bison. Saw Zanny running the Bison as well, although it seems that the predominant weapon it seems to be that MP7 or the MP5. Now we're seeing a lot more M4s as well, so really interesting choices in terms of their loadouts. And they're holding this real well, 22 points to 0. Framer Boys
the
just
high
cannot
ground.
get a push on this zone.
He just can't. He's got his. Oh, takes damage. And wow. The Aftershockers are really dominating in this one.
Yeah, they are.
Essentially.
Juice 3 and 3.
Dubs World 6 and 2, I think that is now. Yeah, Dubs World already up to 6 and 2. Like,
So we're at 36 and 8 now. Framer Boy started to get some points on the hard zone. We'll see if Aftershockers can make a push on this zone. And they do. They have the point. They have the zone now. They have the zone, and they are holding.
Framer Boys
Juice!
challenged
2
it
quick
for a little
kills.
bit. Ahem.
And now it is a contested zone.
Oh, Juice goes down.
Banshee line. Oops. Banshee takes down Couch Commander, who had the high ground. Couch Commander had the high ground, but sometimes having the high ground doesn't necessarily make a difference.
So
And the high
45
point's on
to
the move
20
again.
with 4 minutes left. Just a reminder that there is. Remind me, guys, is there a halftime on this as well, or is it just goes the full 4
Well,
minutes?
you didn't put one on the schedule.
No. In the mode, I believe there's a halftime on this mode. If someone in the chat can correct me, I know we have some OG people who will know. It's pretty good gameplay, and I would say this is really competitive matches now. Although we have Aftershockers now taking it 80-20 currently. They are holding this hard zone. I mean, it just, you know, I would attribute this to just not being able to push. They're not really being able to push into this zone. I mean, it looks like Aftershockers is really being good about, you know, getting on the hard point, taking defensive positions, and keeping the Framer boys from really pushing any.
It also comes down to like how well do the team members know these maps as well? Like, you know, do the Framer boys play this map a lot? Do they know it?
That's a
like,
very good question.
Because that can be a huge disadvantage.
It really
as well,
can.
but,
You know, knowing those hidey spots, especially on these hard points. Although I will say that many of these hard points, I mean, like, you know, obviously they may have players who are outside of these hard points, but for the, you know, you still got to have someone in there, and, you know, for the most part, inside the hard point.
Juice
there's not a
with the
lot of
team kill.
Taking out Couch Commander.
Juice. Got a little fratricide going on from behind.
Yeah, was that a
Dub World 12-8.
Ooh.
Now 13-8. He's gonna get some kills.
Damage.
Can't get the hard point.
Oh, Couch Commander nearly got taken out by the. Oh, never mind. Banshee come around the corner and.
You know, I can say this because he's in the chat, but, you know, for all Hambone smack talk, I'm looking at a 10-8 KD ratio.
Shots fired.
Oh,
Bone, you gonna let them just talk about you like that, or you gonna like pick it up?
I'm watching
No.
now. I'm spectating now. To see
Banshee
if
with
he,
the
if he,
team
if he,
kill on Celtic there.
And there we go. He gets 2 quick kills in response to the commentary team calling him out.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you're gonna let them talk smack.
Well, I want to see some highlights. I want to see some highlights, and I guess the best way to do
Oh,
that is
Juice
to talk
gets double
smack
kill,
about
only to
people.
be taken down by Banshee. Good Couch Commander coming back for the revenge kill to take down Banshee.
Exactly.
I love that. The way some of these, you know, combats turn out is just awesome.
Well, and what's funny
Juice is on a roll
lot
here.
of
He's got
the
21
players-
to 11 KD.
A lot of the players we play together almost every day, so it's a little bit more fun competing with each other
Yep.
like this because it just makes it for more fun gameplay.
Juice comes in from behind, taking down Celtic and Chris Crip. No, sorry.
Banshee taken out. Juice real quick after that
I missed
nice
that.
little double.
Yeah. What's in the hard point? Oh. Celtic nearly got away from Juice then, but Juice is on the hunt. He can hear somebody, he can see somebody, and he's lined him up, and he's taking down Celtic.
So currently 173-53. 2.5 minutes. Sorry. He's usually better, is what Kyle said. Hambone is lagging pretty bad. Yeah.
Juice with a
I-
Juice's KD is quite up there.
Yeah, and I hate lagging. I do. I understand it. It really can take the fun out of it. But,
Very much,
you know,
yeah.
For him lagging, he's got a +1 KD, so, you know, he's still doing pretty well.
I'm just gonna say this once, but y'all don't know about lagging out until you play in Australia.
or until, well, yeah.
Oh.
And on to the next, there is a new hard point. And I mean, and this is exactly what I was talking about. They're already on the hard point. They're already ready to go. You know, basically already on the defensive. They're playing. They know where these hard points are going to be at, and they're really pushing to them. There's got to be some good comms, good teamwork
Takes
going.
down Juice, Mr.
Oh,
Couch
yeah.
Commander. Oh, and then it's taken out by Window Licker.
Oh, that trophy
Oh,
system.
it kind of Kelsey comes into the hard point, takes down Window Licker. Oof, he was reloading to be taken down by Frame. We're all sort of pushing on the hard point. It's.
Oh, Juice taking out Couch Commander again.
Oh no! And
Oh,
another
and I
team
just
kill
watched
there.
that
Couch
too.
Commander
Miss
taking
Couch
out
Commander
Window
taking out
Licker.
Window Licker.
Oh, with the team kills. Oh, Kelsey
Very
taken
unfortunate.
down by Couch. Unfortunate.
And you can see here, I mean, Aftershocker's already on the hard point, and they get the win. I mean, really,
This was their map.
it may have been their map, but man, they were they had to be communicating. You know, okay, I'm heading to the new spot, and they were already on it by the time that the spot switched. So I mean, you know, looking at the scoreboard. 22 and 21 for Celtic, Dubs 22 and 14. Juice 31 and 17, Window Licker 15 and 17. Those were your highest kill leaders. And the next mode is going to be Domination in Hackney Yard, which was the first map that we played tonight. And Aftershockers with their second win in a row. With Team Framer Boys still looking for their very first win of the night.
But there's still two more games in this match
Three
run.
more
So
games left.
3 more games.
this is the third one.
This is the third one. Yep.
So there's 2 more after this.
You
That's what I was
count
saying.
weird. That's a weird way of counting.
What?
You count weird. You're American. You count weird.
No, I'm an American and I'm with you on this one, Little. I'm constantly having to explain to him how to count.
Llama, back me up. She basically didn't even count this match before.
Because we're
Even
in this
started.
match, so why
We
would I
haven't
need
done
to
the
count
match.
this
We
match?
haven't done
Yeah,
the
we
match.
were
like
loading
if it's
in.
not over, we're still not counting it.
Right.
We were
It's
loading
not
in, so it's
completed yet.
anyway. We are off and racing. And
Oh, what happened?
it
Right
looks
now
like,
it's 3 and 5.
Yeah, it looks like Aftershocker's a.
Nope, we
oh,
got
there
Banshee
go.
now
Just a
loading
bit of a
in now.
delay
Console
loading.
delay.
Ah, okay, makes
Window
sense.
Licker with the first blood taking down Celtic. Crip replying to that with killing Window Licker and taking down Couch Commander. Was that an attempted team kill I just saw?
It was very, very,
Very
possible.
close.
Oh.
It was more just out of instinct that he saw in his teammate. Okay.
Celtic
That
with a
also
couple of
could be
kills,
the
so
lag.
can't get it, and C will be retained by the Framer Boys. Still 14-0 for the Aftershockers.
Dubs were taking down Mrs. Couch Commander.
Not sure if Banshee had a daddy right there, but should have been able to hear those loud doors. He came in just smashing through, letting everyone know that he's here,
Chris,
and does it again right now.
Crip, whatever.
Banshee
Oh!
securing
Take it down
point
on the
A, gets spotted by Couch Commander.
Dubs with a nice
It's
double
taken
kill,
down.
both headshots. Look at this man and his precision.
And now Framer Boys start taking A and B. Chris pushing on to back to A. Oh, no, oh my gosh, they may try to take. They're taking all three sides. They just got C. But A and B going back to Aftershocker's.
Dubs unfortunately taken out over at C, saw 2 people and didn't know who to go for, kind of panicked a bit.
Banshee's taking
You know, and
C.
that's a tough spot.
Sure.
You know, when you get split between 2 people and you just it's a tough one. You know?
Yeah.
Aftershockers now hold all 3 points. That's a big advantage, but it can also be a disadvantage because you're spread out. Banshee taking
you're
down
trying to watch
Miss
all
Couch
points.
Commander. Yeah.
Oh.
Banshee's on the hunt.
Celtic now going to go take site A.
Oh, Bench is getting take some
Ooh,
damage.
Dubs.
Oh, I guess taken down. I think.
Dubs almost had a nice little 3-piece, but the MP5's range damage being a little bit lower was unable to confirm the kill.
Yeah, see, I still can't quite work out what. Like, I can obviously tell the difference between that one's a pistol and that one's a shotgun, but you know, when you guys start talking about the MP5, that's beyond my intelligence level. Not from just being able to visualize the sight of it, like you guys can just see the icon and know. You know?
Oh, wow, Dubs. Oh,
Yeah.
Dubs with a little bit of the disrespect. I
Ooh.
see you.
What did you do? What did you do?
Okay. He comes in with the kill, looks back, and then just shoots him in the head after he's dead.
Dubs World almost took Juice down, but
Juice is
he
holding his
damaged Juice,
ground
but
in the
Juice
center
just
of this
held
map.
it. Yeah,
he is holding his
just
ground in
held
the
it.
center of this map. But I mean,
Yeah,
he needs to push a spot. He needs to push. You know, he's out in the middle of the open. You know, he's got the kills, but I mean, his team is losing on the game, which is, you know, dominating these spots.
And that little 1v1 earlier with Dubs and Juice, the only way to beat that is since Dubs over here rocking the MP5, he had to get mostly headshots due to the slower fire rate that the MP7 has against it.
Yeah.
MP7 will usually always win.
And Chris Kripp getting that drop shot on Juice.
Oh, the jump, the bunny hop shots, very nice.
Bunny hop shots. Okay, you guys have some interesting terminology for some of these things. I must
Yeah,
say.
they're pretty standard. Bunny hops, drop shots.
We'll see Couch Commander maybe AFK for a bit.
Hang on a sec, guys. I've just got to.
And Aftershokers have pulled
you out
the
already?
win, 102 to 33.
Oh, you just can't be bothered shopping up. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, others.
And that will do it. So now we move on to. Oh, I say that it is a switch. I forgot about that. There is a. Here is the
Final
switch.
round.
But there's a big difference right now between the score of Aftershokers and Framer Boys. Framer Boys really got to
Yeah.
have
Couch Commander
focus.
taking the
Focus
first
on
blood.
taking these spots.
Oh,
Juice.
Oh,
Juice
Juice.
nearly got wiped out then. Almost.
But he's
Oh,
got
very
to
much
push
so.
these spots. You know, he's the most dominant guy on this team, and he's getting a lot of kills. But you know, he's 12 and 8. But he's got to. There we go. So now he's taking C. But then
Yeah.
he leaves C. This is where I'm saying he's not staying on any of the
He's just
spots
out of
at
that
all.
zone.
No, he's not staying on the spots. Guy coming in. Can't get it. Banshee taking out the guy
Banshee
on.
takes him down.
Taking out
Nice.
Juice. And he's gonna clear this spot.
Ooh. Celtic taken down by Juice. Celtic with a 14-5 KD. So
Yeah,
far.
a lot better than he was doing previously. So you
Yeah.
know, good to see a rebound from.
And Banshee's KD is 12-6. So they're really starting, like, the Aftershokers are starting to, like, really
And Tug
pull together
taking
with
out
their
Couch Commander with a grenade. Oh, and spot B is the hot zone currently.
oh yeah.
And it looks like Aftershokers is gonna hold B. And
And that's
Framer
good, they
Boys
got
just
A.
secured C. Yep. Dubs will pushing onto C. This is exactly what we're talking about. This is exactly what you need to do. Push hard, push fast. get the kills and then hold that spot. And now they have all 3 spots, and they can just start racking in the points here.
Yeah, especially when you're trying to rush in for a further point and you got a little bit of backup, you could actually draw in some of that fire.
Yeah, absolutely.
And this game really is more about, holding the points and getting the points to win the game more so than the kills.
Yeah, although the kills do contribute to earning points a little bit faster, it's still nice to hold down these points as much as you can.
Oh, of course, but I've noticed with this one, like the points makes a big difference. But that's the point of the game as well. You gotta hold the points, so that's.
Oh, Dubs with a nice little double.
So we have 166 to 44 with the Aftershockers in the lead. And they still got all 3 points secured. They are holding these points.
Oh yeah.
They are dominating.
Shots through the crate by Juice.
Nice little wall bang, okay. Oh, Dubs could have had it, but
Almost, yeah. Window Liquor took some heavy fire into that one.
Banshee. Nice, 16 and 9 KD going on now. That's 17 and 9.
Window Liquor.
22
and
9 with 6 captures.
Dubs and Celtic both having a really nice record at the moment. Dubs being 22 and 9, while Celtic is also 22 and 9.
Both have 7 captures as well. So I mean, they're really. This is what we were talking about. They're pushing those spots. They're going for the captures.
Well, and I'm not really familiar with Juice. It seemed like he was kind of struggling in the beginning, but he's really making a comeback.
Well, Juice was
Juice
doing
is
phenomenally well
getting...
in that last match, but where I think he's struggling is he's not really pushing on these zones, and it's holding their team up. I mean, you're at 202 to 52 currently, and like for example, I'm looking at it right here. Window Liquor pushing on the A. But Juice and Juice is still outside of the zone, and now Dub's gonna push up from behind, takes out Juice, and then a grenade takes out both of them. Juice with a nice little triple here, and they're gonna push on the zone now. They took A real quick.
Oh, Juice with the with the team killing again.
With the team wipe.
But a triple kill is a triple kill.
Triple kill is a triple.
That it is. That it is.
And Window Liquor trying to kill Juice. Juice killed Tug. There's a lot of fratricide going on. There's a lot of fratricide. We do not have that turned on, and I think, it adds a little bit of a challenge to it. So
that win goes to Aftershockers with 222 to 60 to the Framer boys.
Nice, Dubs.
And so that will be it. So for Aftershockers and for Framer boys, they go into game 4, which is S&D in Piccadilly. This is going to be the first time tonight we will be playing in Piccadilly. Just looking at the scoreboard, Celtic 24 and 10 with 9 captures. Dubs World 26 kills, 9 deaths. What's really interesting, you look at Chris Kripp, 12 kills, 15 deaths. Okay, so a sub 1 KD, but 11 captures led his team. And then, looking at it on the other side, Juice, a little bit lower than last time, 18 and 13 on his KD. But overall, I mean, the tail of the tape is 9, 8, 5, and 11 captures in all single digits for the Framer boys. My apologies. On that. So we move on to Search and Destroy Piccadilly. By the way, shout out to Kyle for hosting and for being so on top of the schedule. We really appreciate you, Kyle, for all the excuses you give. We do love you, and we love Momo even more.
We took a tally off for him. I feel like he deserves another tally taken off of
multiple tallies, I would say.
Yeah,
he's really coming in clutch here.
He may have been kissing my butt a lot today, but he's really coming in clutch.
Why are you saying like that's a bad thing for you? You're the one who was pushing for that.
I know, right?
Well, actually, he was being a little bit of a butt kisser this morning too. Like I don't know what's going on with him today, but
Yeah, Momo's getting to
he
him.
is.
Momo is turning him into a better person.
That's good. Shout out to Momo for making
Shout
Kyle a
out
better
to Momo. Yep.
person.
A wife's work is never done.
Exactly. I think she's just trying to, make sure that he's gonna be okay. But she doesn't have to worry about him.
I still am surprised that Piccadilly is in this map rotation that you guys have chosen. One of the most hated maps
Yes, and it was
in COD right now. I hate it. Like I have dominated a few matches, but I despise it.
so Piccadilly is the only. Piccadilly is not a CDL map for domination or hardpoint. It is only a CDL map for S&D. It is a map that I heard multiple complaints about before, but we did not ban it. This is the only time. No, I say that the first match between Turtlenecks and Aftershockers will be Piccadilly Search and Destroy. So this will be one of 2 times that we see Piccadilly used tonight. So we'll see how they handle this so-called despised map.
Just the layout of it is it's so off-putting
And
too.
we're off with a accidental team kill already by the looks.
There was a suicide by Tug.
And then Tug took out Mrs. Couch Commander.
Yep. And they are looking at the card. So they're looking at the card and trying to figure out what the heck is going on. Chris Crip with the high ground, getting shots, but his shots go wild.
I'm looking at the comments right now, and we just took a bunch of tallies away from Kyle, and now look at what he's doing.
He said this map sucks.
Yes, I mean, come on.
Kyle. He's not wrong. Kyle is not wrong here.
I know he's not wrong, but it's Kyle. He's not allowed to complain.
Aftershockers take the first one of this S&D. And this is important, I think, on this map. With Piccadilly, it's so wide open, and you can get those high ground spots, and that's exactly what they did. Celtic and
there's so many of them.
And Chris, taking the high ground, overlaying or overlooking that bomb site, and bomb site A specifically, and worked out for them. Tug blew himself up again.
Tug would. I thought Tug was trying to throw the bomb at Window Licker, and then they both ended up float.
I mean, this may be real quick. Yep, that's it. So
that might be real quick.
So that's gonna be 2 for Aftershockers. I mean, yeah. Honestly, I'll be at this point. It looks like Framer Boys is really getting in their own way. I mean, they got 5-4, but they're taking each other out. I'm not entirely sure if this is on purpose or not. But
it very much looks like it. I mean, I feel like even I would I would not like to try on this garbage map.
You're telling me, Llama, you wouldn't try? You telling me that you would just give up, Llama?
I hate this map. That's how much I hate it. Like I would actually give up, but unless they want to, give them some false hope and maybe just sweep them, but it doesn't look like it. As Juice, Cali Sticks, Miss Couch Commander.
Juice is the only one left. He's got the high ground. Chris pushing up on Juice. See if he can do it. But it looks like there's going to be a plant at A. And now Juice, he's got real problems. He's going to push. Nope, he's going to stay inside. He's going to push down. Push back, push him back up. I mean, not sure what he's going to do. He does have Deddy. And they push up
and
on
goes
him.
Down.
Take about 3-0 for Aftershockers.
I do admire the attempt though with Cali Sticks.
I think at some point in the future would love to run a tournament of Cali Sticks only. I think that would.
Oh,
that would really lighten my heart up. Really.
What I would love to commentate over is a 2v2 gun game.
Now that would be really good. That would be really fun. Maybe some, or a kill race.
Because I feel like that would be pretty fun. Although the rotation in the guns is a little lackluster, but hey.
Well, you never know. In Modern Warfare 2, it may be better. So there we go. That's a quick win for Aftershockers. They are really taking it to them on this S&D round. Celtic getting that final kill with the MP7. Two wins away from pulling out the sweep. Tug already out. Committed suicide. Celtic with the first blood. Banshee getting shots, but he can't finish him. Using that Psychov. Pushing on Juice, but Juice has those Cali sticks and it's helping him speed away from danger. Oh, and it's a beatdown on Banshee with the Calis.
Oh, and the beatdowns again.
That's one. That's two. Double
Oh.
getting the double to finish it out. 5-0. They're one away from sweeping in this S&D round.
Juice over here trying to slap everyone with his sticks.
Those Cali sticks are they're not easy to use. I went up against Sleepdog in a 1v1 with the Cali sticks. I've never used them before, and they're different.
They are very different. They are, and if I'd love to hear the comments in the chat. Anyone actually like Piccadilly? Anyone enjoy playing Piccadilly? Whether that be S&D, any other type of game mode? Be curious to hear. I know how Kyle feels, so he doesn't have to put his 2 cents in the chat.
Oh my god.
What just happened? I didn't see anything. What was that?
It was just everything just went down in that little corridor space.
Johnny, is that
Step on that,
absolutely
you know,
you
boom.
like it or you don't like it? That's my question. He just said absolutely. But that's 6-0. That's a clean sweep. Celtic, 10 kills, 0 deaths. I mean, that's pretty darn close to perfect. He does not like it. Yeah, it seems to be
That's right.
universally hated, despised. But we move on to this last match.
Like if you actually like Piccadilly, like
There's something wrong with
you might have some issues, but hey, you do.
See, I can't really comment enough because I haven't played the Piccadilly map enough to be able to comment, you know. So I don't think it's fair. I think if you haven't played it enough to give it a good comment, you shouldn't comment. You've got to have experience.
Well, I've played it. I actually don't hate Piccadilly. The thing is, it's so open with some narrow corridors in there. It just, to me, it's just another challenge. It's just a challenge, is all that is. And
Yeah.
you know, for some people like Kyle, you know, they
Wow.
don't want a challenge. They want to win. And you know,
Oh, we do love him.
Y'all see like the running trend here, right? I just want Kyle to understand that we love him, but he's such an easy target.
he is a very easy target. Yes, he is.
But you know what? He plays it too. You know what I mean? Like he
It's
plays
really-
on it. He'll go tit for tat with us on that. So
He will.
he brings it
That's
to
what,
the table.
that's why it's so much fun to like harp on Kyle, because he'll throw it right back.
Yeah, for sure.
Currently, the hard point is contested. 2-1, 2-2. 2 to 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 Juice with a kill. Tug killing his own teammate with a knife. Killing Window Licker. You know, I'd like to remind the audience to not get confused between, you know, Southern is not playing. She's not Window Licker. I know that's what she was called as a kid.
Oh.
Look, I already said I was a window licker as a kid. Like, earlier in the stream, we discussed this. I'm sorry to disappoint that window licker is not me. So, and Kyle, I understand that completely, because, like, I don't know what it's like to be friends with Hambone outside of the server. So, like, you have my sympathy.
That's true.
Like, I have to be friends with Hambone in the server, and that's plenty enough for me.
It may be too much. You know, that's
and you know what that is? You know, like, that is,
It is what it is.
I mean, props to him, because he does go after ankles for me, but,
Tug is you know, I'm discovering that Tug seems to like to kill his teammates. You know, he just killed Juice with his knife. And now Window Licker killing
what that's
Tug.
all about. I'd be interested to find out.
Juice killing
from
Window
what that's
Licker.
all about.
This is you just look at the totals, the running names, and you just see a lot of fratricide. So red on red violence. Another kill for Tug against Window Licker.
Oh.
I'm kind of enjoying the fratricide, honestly.
Oh, Juice takes out Celtic with the Cali sticks.
There we go. And Dubs World now pulling out the knife. He's got three knife kills for Dubs.
Okay, Dubs, I see you popping off a bit.
9 and 3 for Dubs.
Celtic's at 9 and 3 as well.
He's at 5 and.
Celtic. I'm on Celtic now. He's at 9 to 3 KD.
Maybe I read that wrong. Juice 7 and 4.
Celtic 11 3
Another Cali kill.
Oh,
And a good grenade kill.
I love the Cali sticks. They're awesome.
Good kill by Juice with the Calis.
Oh! I wasn't sure what was going to happen. I've seen a few come in now. I think Celtic might be gone. But Celtic with a 13-3 kill KD at the moment.
You know, and at this point, we're just kind of watching the kills. But, I mean, what the real story is that, you know, one team is basically playing the mode, and the other is just going for the kills, not exactly pushing for those hard points, unfortunately. And, you know, that's just... And that's going to be a grenade kill on his own
Chris
teammate,
Crick taking out
Juice.
Celtic. Oh! Window... Wow. Some tension in the ranks
Watch
by
out.
the looks. Team kills going on.
So the one thing I have noticed is that they are not killing this Couch Commander. And I'm assuming...
I'd say Couch Commander would be the boss man.
Yeah, Mrs. Couch Commander.
Oh, it's
I'm
Mrs.
sorry.
Couch Commander, sorry.
Oh.
Oh, Juice coming in with the... Oh, Juice was lining up Celtic with the Cali sticks, but Banshee seen him coming and took him down before he got to take the smackdown, I guess. Banshee with 11 to 5 KD. Pug taking down Couch Commander and...
And there's 4 straight fratricides on
wow.
my screen. Banshee with the kill. Almost finishing Juice as well.
Juice just took out Tug with the Cali sticks. Wow, okay. And I think Tug's about to get revenge. Yep. Tug goes for... Oh, I don't know if I should be laughing or not. I don't know if these guys are doing it for fun or if they're
I don't know.
cranking with each other.
Well, we're at
Oh.
239 to 25, so I mean it is extremely lopsided at this point. 8 seconds left on this hard point. 3 minutes 41 seconds. Aftershockers win. 250 to 25. The score limit has been reached. And that will end it. That will end Framer Boys night. Clean sweep across the board for the Aftershockers. So
Well done, guys. Well done to both teams playing.
and
Oh,
now we will
absolutely.
finish it out with Turtlenecks versus Aftershockers. We would
I'm
like
very
to
excited
thank
to see this.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm really excited to see this one. Turtlenecks is a hard team, and Celtic's just bringing the heat tonight.
He is, and
He is bringing it.
so while we get that set up, if someone could mention our charity once again for the stream.
I believe Southern or Lama should do it this time.
I believe so. Don't forget, guys. Free Burma Rangers. They do an amazing part helping out those in war-torn areas. It's crazy what these volunteers are doing. They are risking their lives out there just to support those in need. And be sure to check out their website and learn more about what they do. They even have a little section of in memoriam just for the fallen ones. And yeah, that's something I could never do.
You'll be able to find the link to both their main webpage as well as their donate button in the description for the stream as well. I managed to get Southern to update to put both the homepage website in as well.
Yes. So unfortunately, I can only have one pinned message at a time on the YouTube stream. So the pinned message is for the donation button, but I can consistently repost the about us section as it kind of gets lost in the stream. So if you guys want more information on it, just look out for that link.
Oops.
And while we are getting this match together, we would just like to send out to everyone who has checked into the stream. We really appreciate for all the comments, for all of the views, for all of your patience. We are so thankful.
Definitely the patience.
We are so thankful for joining us. If you are interested in joining a tournament, feel free to let us know in the comments. We've done Warzone tournaments in the past. I know that we've had issues with lag, but we are constantly improving every single time and trying to give you the best experience possible. And of course, all of our tournaments go to support charity. So even if you aren't interested in joining for the tournament, we would love for you to hop into the stream. We would love for you to donate to whatever charity we are supporting. And so we are so thankful for you guys. So thank you for everyone who has watched both this stream and our previous streams as well. So thank you so much.
And I would like to say again, apologies, for the lag. Hopefully there's a way that we could better fix that or even improve that, just so everyone has a constant latency that's just a lot better, just so it could be a little bit smoother. But for the time being, this is literally the best that we can do. So just bear with
Unfortunately, it's
us.
never gonna be. It's never gonna. Yeah, we're never gonna have it where we're all on the same sort of latency. Because let's be
Yeah,
honest, the
it's
world
not.
doesn't work like that. We're all. I mean, you're all over the country in different areas. I was about to say all over the world in different countries, but I think I might be the only one that's out of the country at the moment.
Uh,
Yeah, you have your own island with the very dangerous
I
creatures.
do. I do. I'm on an island and everything.
little, we've already discussed this. Like you're so used to our schedule by now. It's
Yes, I am. I am pretty much
she
on
doesn't
an
know
American time
living
zone.
life without being in America.
So just to
To the
give.
point.
No, go ahead.
Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
No, you're right. I was gonna say to the point that I even get my own days mixed up because I'm thinking a day behind because I'm in your guys' time zone, not my own time zone.
Yeah, she operates on Central with us.
So just to give an update to where we are at. So in terms of the the winnings for tonight, which is that first seed, is come down to Turtlenecks Aftershocker, since both of them swept their opponent in their previous matchup. Whoever takes this home wins the first seed for the next tournament. So
Competition is fierce.
it is very fierce.
I would not like to go up against turtlenecks. I'll tell you that right now.
No,
I,
but like,
I,
I think this has been like my most anticipated match of the night. So it's gonna be interesting to see. I feel like this is gonna be quite the match.
Because right now, I have my eyes on Dubs, Zanny, and Kyle at the moment. And also Wavy.
Wavy is shown that he's just an unbelievable competitor, truly.
Oh, for sure.
Unbelievable. And so, and here's the difficult part is that you got an Aftershocker's team with 4 players against such an incredibly talented squad in Turtlenecks with all 5, as long as Johnny can keep in the lobby. I mean, this is going to be extremely difficult to pull off, but man, wouldn't that be the underdog story of the century for Freedom Gamers?
oh yeah.
Alright.
Because Turtlenecks have been the team in every single tournament.
Yeah.
So it would be really cool to see the underdog team really make a stand.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
And I feel like Aftershockers has a really good chance of that. They just, especially with the disadvantage they're at with 4 versus 5, especially against a team like Turtlenecks. But we'll see what happens.
Zanny with the first blood taking down Dub's world.
I think if anybody was
I feel
gonna
like Zanny had that nice little headshot, but maybe hesitated just a slight bit.
Ooh, Banshee takes
Mr.
that
Dubs
Wavy.
saying
Johnny
that
takes
it is a
Banshee.
rigged 5v4.
Yes.
again, like if I out of the teams that we have, I feel like if anybody's gonna have that underdog story, it's gonna be Aftershockers. They've got.
Which I apologize, the names are off on the game, but blue is Turtlenecks and red is Aftershockers. So I apologize for the names. I forgot to switch them before going into this matchup, so apologize.
Bad, Sheepy, bad. I'm kidding. You know what? You guys are gonna hate me for this, but I really like the Piccadilly map.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I know that Johnny had mentioned in the chat that he does hate it, and
so just for clarification, in the game right now, Framer Boys is Aftershockers and Aftershockers is Turtlenecks, right?
correct. Yes.
Oh! Zanny got taken down by Dubs World. What's the names on that?
I can see that Johnny is having some technical
I don't know if it may be my end, because everyone's lagging for me. So
Oh, really? Okay, 'cause
Yeah, you're not the only one. I'm having some issues over here as well on my side.
Well, I just noticed that because we were on spectating on Johnny at that moment, and it was lagging pretty bad. But I know he's been having issues all night, so I didn't know if it was just him or the whole team.
yeah, I don't know either. I know Shay has really been struggling with the lag, and
It must be the whole team.
Yeah.
well, now that Cal is playing, I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but
Oh, Kyle using the pistol to take out Celtic. And there goes Banshee. Yeah, I really like the Piccadilly map.
I'm just hearing blasphemy.
But only because it's got the double-decker buses, it's got the, you know, the English police cars. So my dad's English. So that's, yeah. So there's my little, like, I think that's why I like it.
That's blasphemy.
blasphemy.
Oh. Celtic got taken from behind by Wavy as he was downside of the buses there.
Yeah, it seems like Aftershockers is.
Look, they're going up against Turtlenecks. I mean,
I know.
Turtlenecks is a fierce team.
Fantastic, but man, Turtlenecks. Whew, they're definitely a team that's hard to beat. I keep stressing that.
Oh yeah.
I have seen them play, and oh my goodness.
Yep. They are insane.
I think their best advantage, though, is not only are they really good individually at the game, but they all work really well together.
Well, they play together a lot. They you know,
Yeah,
they're a team that, you know, and you have Zanny and Shay who are dating, and then Johnny and Zanny are really good friends in real life. So I mean, you know, when you have that, you know,
Ooh.
that closeness together,
I'll take him down Dubs with a
you
shot.
know,
With a sniper
that
shot. And he's
friendship,
lining up.
it just makes it easier.
It does. It helps. You know, you got that bond. You know.
I mean, even still, I mean, like when I first played with Sheep, like I felt like there was some good coordination for first time.
And some people
Yeah.
are just good at communicating. Some people are just good at coordinating, communicating. They're not selfish players, and you know, take Kyle. You know, Kyle. You know.
Again, we love you, Kyle.
Match point.
Almost
Turtlenecks
spit
in the
out my
lead,
drink
5-0.
on that one. Like so sad is like watching this stream and seeing like Aftershockers wins on the screen time after time after time, and it's not even them.
No, it's not. No.
Like they're getting their butts
Ooh,
handed.
Celtic's getting shot from behind. He sees him. He's spun around, and nope, he's not gonna take that one. He's running.
It may be a lag. It may be a lag. I don't know for sure, but it looks like he's like completely missing someone. But he's got the bomb, moving the bomb site A. He is going to try to plant here.
Oh, that is. Yeah, he hit somebody.
The only
Heard
one
footsteps.
left here. Taking out Shay.
Oh. Oh, he is true. Yeah, Celtic's on his own, isn't he? Talk
He
about
really
pressure.
does not want this to be the end.
No, he does not.
No, he doesn't.
Does
I
as
can
best
just
he can.
imagine him, like raging right now, trying to figure out
There we
how.
go. That's another kill.
Oh, nice Celtic.
I see what he's
Taken out.
doing. He goes in, he plants to draw him out. They can't, and then he stops planting, and they come in. And
That's
he's
it.
killed.
That's bomb site
Oh,
A, but that is not gonna be done now, Johnny.
Oh,
He's gonna
he
go
goes
defuse
down
that.
just. Bugger. He was so close then.
And that
He,
will
he
do it.
almost had it.
That will be a win for Team Turtlenecks for the first game of match 3. And just looking at the scoreboard, Johnny, 6 kills, 2 deaths. 9 kills for Wavy, 3 deaths. Dubs World, still making his team proud with 7 kills. The next one's going to be Domination in Gun Runner for game number 2. So, Domination Gun Runner.
It's gonna be a good one.
You know, we've seen a lot of good action in Gun Runner. You know,
Oh, yeah.
It seems, you know, Dubs has played very well in Gun Runner. I believe this is where Celtic really shined through as well. Was in Gun Runner, so we'll see if this ends up being their match. But I know for a fact that Turtlenecks has played this map a lot. They have played this map. They know this map. So this will be really interesting to see. And, you know, with Domination, you know, having that 5th person is really going to hurt them.
Yeah, makes a big difference. I think you'll find with any game mode though, you know, having a player down, or you know, having a different number of team members is going to affect you
Well,
in pretty much any way.
Well, and I think
For most.
I think you can, in this mode, fight a little bit against the numbers if you play strategically like they did when they were facing against Framer Boys. Make sure that you get
Yeah.
to your spots before they do. But you know, knowing Team
And then
Turtlenecks, this is such an aggressive team. They're gonna push to that next spot. You're gonna have conflict before you get to the next spot.
Oh, of
you
course.
know what they're going to be doing. Yeah, like they are. I don't know. Oh, I don't
shit.
know.
Okay, just making sure. Making sure.
Oh. Yep, my role is still selected as Codcaster. I'm good.
Yeah, I just
Ooh.
gotta make sure to double check it.
Are the Aftershokers down a team member? They've got. We're just waiting for pads to load in, are we?
We are waiting for, looks like, Hambone. Just gonna call them out over the chat. Hambone!
Can I get a copy? Hambone? Copy?
Hambone.
May I have your attention, please? Will the
Will
real
the real
Hambone please
Hambone
stand
please
up?
stand
I repeat, will the real
the
Hambone
real
please stand
Hambone,
up?
please.
We're
I
gonna
can
have
see
a
we're
problem
gonna have a
here.
problem here.
Oh. While we're doing that, I'm going
Y'all
to
act like you
adjust
ain't
the
never seen
names of the
Burma
teams.
before.
Yes.
Yeah, please don't forget to do
Yes. That is a jolly good idea. And while Sheepdog readjusts the names and make sure he gets the correct names, I just want to give another shout out again to our charity for today, or for this tournament, being Free Burma Rangers. You can find a link to their homepage as well as the donate button in the chat thing for the stream. They're a wonderful organisation. They are boots on the ground in some pretty hardcore situations, helping, I guess, rebuild civilization where civilization and humanity has been lost in places like Burma, Sudan, and Iraq, and that. And when I say they're on the front line, these guys are in ground zero. They themselves have lost their own members just from going in and helping people, unfortunately. But they do some amazing work. So please be sure to check out their homepage, and if you can, their donate button. Anything's and they've got a video. I believe it's a documentary,
Yes,
Sheepdog,
they
or
have
a
a
video or
movie.
something.
They have a movie.
A movie, yeah. I myself haven't had a chance to see that yet, so I'm really interested in seeing that. But from what I hear from Sheepdog, it is very well worth the watch.
it. It is a really good
I would
film.
like to give a shout out to Framer Boys. I had forgotten up until this point, but they are true winners and competitors. So when we had the tournament originally, it was going to be $5 a person, so $25 entrance fee, and they had already paid their entrance fee. And when I went to go return the money, they said just go ahead and donate it to charity. So they donated $25 to Free Burma Rangers before this thing even started. So shout out to Framer Boys for supporting Free Burma Rangers just right off the bat.
Oh yeah.
It's amazing, you know, like
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
absolutely amazing. And we are now underway with the next match being what are we up to? Domination in Gunrunner.
Yep.
Yeah,
Game
for free.
number 2.
For Free Burma Rangers, what they do truly is it's outstanding. They're giving hope to those who have completely just lost it.
And,
It's very
and here's
nice.
the thing about Free Burma Rangers too that I think is a real testament is that, you know, many of the people who serve with Free Burma Rangers are people who, you know, are volunteers from Burma. So these are people who, you know, they would go, you know, in the documentary you had multiple people who from Burma in this little country in Southeast Asia who were traveling to Iraq to help people who have a whole different culture, whole different belief system. But if anyone understands, you know, and they wanted to help people who were going through the same situation that they were, you know, this oppressive government, or you know, in just constant conflict around them, you know, atrocities being committed. Just wanted to be there for people to be able to console them and
On
help
their side,
people going
they
through the
don't
same
just
thing.
help people.
Yeah.
They train them. They train them
Yeah.
and they help. That's what I find. When I was saying that, I was like, that makes a real difference because they're not just providing aimless help. They're providing help, but they're also providing their residents and people a way to continue moving forward and to grow and to be, you know, which is amazing. Zanny taking
Johnny and
Kelsey
G-Fuel.
down. Zanny popped off earlier. He took down like 3 or 4 people.
Yeah.
Oh, Banshee's just put an end to Zanny on that one.
And Dubs 7 and 3. Finally getting
Zanny's
taken
on
down.
6-3.
Yep.
Oh. So close, Zen. So close.
Oof. Bit of a competition going on there. Quite a few of them are sort of like clustered in then. Kyle the Creator nearly got taken down himself, took a crap load of damage, managed to stay strong, took out Chris Crip and Banshee. Oh, and to be taken down by Dubs World, which was responded to by Wavy taking him down.
Oh.
Turtlenecks holding points B and C. Oh, B's been contested. Oh, Kyle with an accidental team kill there. Oh. Turtlenecks dominating with all 3 points secured, A, B, and C. The score 71-38. Not too much of a difference at the moment.
And
but
they
it's
just
still,
lost A.
it's still early. It's still early in this particular round.
Oh yeah, it's
so-
still early. This could easily be turned around.
Oh yeah. Kyle with a 7-3 KD.
Oh, and I just noticed that that Zanny over here switched to the Bison.
Yes, he did. He was using the Bison in that first matchup some. But he also, I believe he split some
Yeah, he
time
switched
between the
out.
Bison and the M4.
Kyle nearly took some damage from Dubs World, but managed to stay strong and take him out.
And you see Johnny now, he switched over to the MP5 from the MP7 as well.
Banshee was a bit quicker on that one though, taking down Johnny G Fuel.
So here's a real, you know, and I think I'd like to clear it up for those watching. No, he is not sponsored by G Fuel.
He's just on G Fuel.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
for
he's just on
Freedom
it.
Gamers, Freedom Game. I wish I had my cam on, but Freedom Gamers is actually officially sponsored by Ghost.
Are we?
No, but
Where's my
I would
Ghost?
love a free product
Hang on.
though.
No
So
one's
shout
gonna be
out
sending
to
it to me
Ghost.
here in Australia.
So shout out to Ghost. We would love some free product, and if you could donate some to charity when you sponsor us, that's all we
I
ask
think
for.
you need to like really emphasize that we're talking about the gamer fuel ghost and not our member ghost before he starts like trying to send us a bunch of free stuff. That has
We'll
nothing
take
to
free
do with
stuff either
talking
way.
about.
It could
I
be
was
both.
gonna say free
It could be
stuff's free
both.
That is
stuff,
true.
mate. Like if it's free, it's for me.
It could be both. It could be both for sure.
So ghost the gamer fuel and ghost the member.
Yes.
We're cool with both.
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay, cool. Okay, shout out to Ghost Fuel and shout out to Ghost Panda.
How much trouble do you think I'd get if I put Ghost on the gameplay right now? Just put it over this.
Do it transparent. Do it
I
transparent.
could
So
do it
it's super sensitive as
transparent.
well.
I could do it
Yeah,
transparent.
see. I will help aid your chaos.
Now, seeing from everything that I've been seeing from the Bison, the MP5, and the MP7, this may sound a little odd, but my favorite SMG in the game is the ISO.
The ISO, really?
Yeah, I have. I've done really good with the ISO. Something about it just has drawn me to it.
You know, I've always been a big fan of the
95
Fennec.
Gang, gang. What?
I've always been a big fan of the Fennec.
The Fennec?
Yeah.
Yeah. Although leveling up the Fennec at the start is wait, no, it was the ISO. Leveling up the ISO at the beginning is horrible. You only get 20 rounds in the mag.
Wow. Oof,
So-
is any with the drop shots?
So if
And,
any of
s-
you are looking for a challenge, that may be the one.
Yeah. Is any securing on point? Oh. So Turtleneck's holding B, A and B, and C is under duress. Zanny with a double kill on Celtic and Chris bringing his KD to a 18-5. Yeah, the Turtlenecks are really
They're really pulling out.
Dominating
now.
with-
They're
with-
almost 2 to
yeah.
1 with the
Just
score.
going through the KDs, you know,
Oh.
like in the last match, the
Come on, Shay, you
Aftershokers
can do this.
had a higher KD with a higher
Oh.
K than the D. But now they're going the other way. They've got a lower K than the D, so to speak.
So for those of you in the chat, we have added a Ghost logo to our stream. Are we sponsored? No, but it is more of a desire than anything.
I
Because,
really
look,
wish like the misfortune that happened when I was streaming. I was so close to getting a sponsor. I was like so close. And then everything went to crap. I was like, oh no.
Oh no.
Then I had to
I love your accent, whatever it is.
He's got a clean
Turtlenecks.
voice. He's got a clean streamer
Turtlenecks are
voice.
dominating.
No, he
They
has
100.
an accent. I don't know where it's from. I know he lives here in America. I get that, but he's like there's just a very distinct accent to his voice that I'm picking up on.
Yeah, it's American.
I
whatever.
did try my best to get rid of my accent for like the longest time, so I am Mexican.
I knew it.
No, you did not. You didn't know it.
I did too.
You
I'm
would've
the
said
only
it if
one
you knew
who
it.
I didn't want to sound offensive
Racist.
by like
Oh,
nitpicking
that's
the exact
oh,
accent.
oh, there
And
you
being like,
okay.
oh hey, by
whatever.
the way, no.
I didn't. It's the I didn't want to sound racist card.
That is I didn't want to sound racist card.
Turtlenecks dominating with 177 to 87. We have Wavy out with a 30
Yeah,
to 9 KD as well at the moment.
They are about just doubling their score at the moment.
Yeah, Kyle's got a 13-6 KD. Like these guys are really, you know, Johnny Beefield's KD is not what I'm used to seeing.
Wavy 32-9.
My God, Wavy is just on it. Come on. Ooh, Shay, you had
And
that.
Zanny's at 21-7 as well. So these guys are like Zanny and Wavy are just like annihilating pretty much
I believe that
everybody with
Wavy
their
has a
with their kills.
1.1 KD. He's done way better than that. So I mean,
Ooh, that was almost a slight little misfortune on you, Shay, but nice of the teammates to back you up on that. Oh!
interesting enough, Banshee is running the CX Scorpion. What he's running.
Ooh, okay. Nice little gun too.
Not quite sure what Chris Cripp was up to then. Yeah, but certainly drawing the attention of the other team.
Turtlenecks
That is
pull the win. That's the
Took that
time.
win.
You know, based on time limits.
211 to 95.
Kyle the Creator with the final kill.
Oh, look at those! Look at those.
Very
kills,
well
man.
done, very well. Yeah, Wavy over here just showing that, you know, he's up top with 34 and 11.
Wow.
But don't count out Zanny. 24-8.
Yeah, no,
Dubs,
Oh, of course
I mean,
not. No,
Zanny and
that's still
Zanny
really,
and
really good.
Zanny and Wavy just dominated completely in that with the kills. Although Dubsworld was close. Dubsworld was up there with 22 as well. Like there's a lot of good play.
we do
Because
have
Wavy and Zanny were on point a lot defending it. They both got 6 defends.
Yeah.
so
When I grow up, I want to play like they do.
so the next game 3, CDL Hardpoint Ramaza. And currently, if they get this win, they automatically get the first seed. Turtlenecks do for the next tournament. But regardless, we'll play out those 5 just for the fun of it.
Food cooking.
Yeah, Johnny, the lag may be doo-doo, but as long as you are having fun,
Oh,
it's always great to hear.
I believe the game lobby is just closed.
Yes, I think they're loading up. They may be trying a different host.
Okay.
Oh, oh, let me see. Okay, good. Nice that little accept cardcaster. I'll be back. Just gotta check on something real quick.
We will be right here. Alright. I feel like I need to go and check out what that smell of cooking is. Smells good. Making me hungry. We have a early afternoon here. It's 2:20 in the afternoon for me, so it's like lunchtime food. I can smell. I think. Ugh. Oh goodness. Yep.
Oh, gotta get Codcaster.
I was gonna say, shake dog, you might want to change. Put that down. Oh man.
I'm hungry too.
Hi, hungry. I'm little. Pleased to meet you.
Wow.
We appreciate everyone who's participated in the tournament, who has watched the stream. We really appreciate you guys. You know, obviously we wouldn't have a tournament if we didn't have competitors, and I guess we would have a stream.
It wouldn't happen
But
without all of you.
No, it wouldn't.
No.
But we appreciate you guys For sure.
I mean, at the end of the day, you guys are the reason this happens because, well, you're here doing it, watching, competing, sharing, supporting. Oh my goodness. And of course, thank you for the patience.
Yeah.
So as Modern Warfare 2 gears up, ready to go, there's some exciting new developments in Modern Warfare 2. One of my favorites that I'm actually looking forward to, really curious to see how it works out, is the DMZ mode, which is supposed to be is COD's answer to Escape from Tarkov. So I'm really curious to see how that goes. What are you guys looking forward to, and what are you guys' hopes for Modern Warfare 2?
I could actually sit down and look at the videos. I haven't even looked into it yet because the first thing I did was I looked at the price and I've just gone, I'm not even bothering because here in Australia it's a lot more expensive. So I haven't even looked into it, like I haven't got there yet, but I think I should.
I'd be curious in the chat. Chat, what are you looking forward to the most for Modern Warfare 2? Are you looking forward to Warzone 2? What are you guys looking forward to, and what do you guys want to see in Modern Warfare 2 as that comes out I believe in October is when that game comes out. So would love to hear from you guys.
Oh goodness.
If Hambone would switch from Codcaster to his actual team, that would be great.
Yeah, Hambo. Crap together.
Yeah, the new engine. Whether the hopefully it is actually a new engine, and there's actually a big difference between the engine of Warzone 1 and Warzone 2. Certainly, you would think that in 3 or 4 years since Warzone 1 came out, that it would look significantly different. But you never know. You never know. So, Activision.
So for those of us that are still new to the whole Call of Duty and all sorts of stuff, what do you mean by engine? Like what by that?
Yeah, so for example, a game may be developed on an engine. So for example, one of the big engines that's out there is the Unreal Engine, right? So
Yeah.
but every now and then they create a new engine, or an updated engine. Probably the biggest
The next
example.
version.
Yeah, so probably the biggest example being the difference between Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4 when they created a new engine, or at least an updated engine for Bethesda software. It looks very different. The modeling is different. All this kind of stuff. My guess is that it's not a new engine, but rather an updated engine, especially given the fact that when you compare the gameplay that just came out within the last couple days or so, and the gameplay from the shoot house or that nighttime house raid from the original 2019 Modern Warfare, it actually looks pretty similar. So, but
It'd be like engine, the last one, for example, was, engine 1. This one would be like engine 1.1 sort of thing. Instead of a new one, it's slightly different,
correct.
upgraded.
Right.
Yeah.
Which isn't a bad thing. It just means that it just looks
A little bit different.
a little bit
But not
different.
quite.
Right. But you look at something like, I would say there is a pretty significant difference. To me at least, in the feel of the multiplayer in Black Ops Cold War versus in Call of Duty Modern Warfare. So,
Oh yeah,
I would hope that like that difference right there would be seen in Warzone at the very least. And then
Yeah.
I would also hope for some nostalgia and bringing back some of the Modern Warfare 2 maps. Um, some of the things that really what I'm seeing across social media is really the nostalgia of the original Modern Warfare 2, and that's what they want, is to bring back that nostalgia feeling from playing with your friends and crap talking and but even more so
So how many years are we
maps.
looking at? When did the first one come out? Like you'd
That is
say,
a good question.
just like I asked not just for myself, but for other people out there that might not be as up to date with the Call of Duty stuff. Like I've only been playing 2 years, so I'm still learning a lot. And apparently, like back when everybody started playing Call of Duty, I was playing World of Warcraft. So I went down a completely different avenue for 15, 20 years.
Well, it's funny because they're both.
I was on the World of Warcraft too, but I started out on Call of Duty with the very first Black Ops on the PlayStation 3.
See, I played. I remember playing Black Ops 1 on the Wii.
I may have or may have not joined as a player.
Yes, you did.
Yep.
You are on the Aftershockers team, so it is now a 5v5 situation with
No, it is not.
Foolish Llama.
He's like, I don't think so.
Uh-huh.
By the way, I am not lagging as much anymore, so that's good. I'll actually get some good gameplay footage.
Yeah, we are underway with
But
Hardpoint in
I already like-
Ramosa.
Ramaza kind of sounds like a really exotic alcoholic drink. Oh,
Ramosa.
So there was a question. It says, is this chat and the commentators more hype for, I'm going to imagine Modern Warfare instead of
multiplayer.
MVP?
Multiplayer.
Oh, multiplayer.
Multiplayer?
Okay,
Depends. Honestly, I'd say it would depend. Unless you're talking about the new Modern Warfare? Like Modern Warfare 2?
I think that's
Yes, that's what he's talking about. So the multiplayer
Oh,
for
okay.
Modern Warfare 2 or for Warzone 2?
I want multiplayer. Because for this Modern Warfare, they really, it's very lackluster and they just stop giving any effort into it. They put more effort into Warzone. So I really do hope there's more love for the actual multiplayer aspect in Modern Warfare 2.
So here's my thought: I'm a big Warzone fan, right? But it all depends on the maps, because at the end of the day, think about it, how many big maps we've had. We've had 2 maps in Warzone in basically 3 years, and honestly, I think Rebirth is more beloved than Caldera is at this point. And that's a smaller map. So, if
It is.
If Warzone 2 can deliver with a really good map, something that they like as much as they did for Dawn's or Rebirth, with this new engine, I think that Warzone 2 has the opportunity to be a lot more impactful than the multiplayer. You're always going to have multiplayer, with CDL.
Yeah.
And the way they
That's
you're
what
always
the
gonna
core
have
of all of this is.
Yes.
Multiplayer is the core. It is the fundamental core of all of this. It's
Well, I think for me, I'm interested more in the multiplayer, and here's why. I can't really compare the first multiplayer to the second multiplayer when it comes to Modern Warfare, because currently the only thing I have to do with Modern Warfare is Warzone. But with that being said, Call of Duty as a whole, I just recently started getting more into multiplayer. And Little, you know this. There for a while, I literally was only on a zombies kick, and that's all I had anything to do with Call of Duty. And I'm talking for years. Back to Black Ops 1, all I had to do with was zombies. So I think for me, I'm more interested in the multiplayer side, to where I can compare, because Vanguard multiplayer I can't stand. Cold War I love. So I'm curious to see how I feel about Modern Warfare 2's multiplayer.
I think Activision in a way is running out of chances. You look at how much people as a whole didn't really like Vanguard multiplayer.
But you've also got to remember, Vanguard, that game was, done and released in a very short time when
was.
they were in the process of selling and being brought out by Microsoft. So,
But look at it this
that
way
was the
too.
case.
On the flip side, how much time did they give to do Modern Warfare 2?
Yeah.
It's about the same time. Really a
It's not
year.
that it
They're
was-
doing it on a yearly basis, and
Oh, wow.
if I'm remembering right, I think Vanguard came
Yeah.
out last year. So
Yeah, Vanguard did come out last year because I got it last year,
Yeah, it came out last year.
And Turtleneck's out in the lead already, 139 to 50.
Yeah.
Wavy with a 13.7 KD. He's not messing around. Zanny's not quite there yet. Zanny's at a 5 to 6 KD. Kyle the Creator with a 5 kill spree. 5
Johnny
killing spree.
on G Fuel, 15 and 4.
Yeah. Johnny's ripping it out now. Now he's showing them his
he's
business.
ripping it. Now he's
Johnny's
showing
coming
up.
in like, now I'm gonna show you the business. These are the numbers I'm used to seeing from Johnny G. Feel like right up there.
So to answer your question, Zanny, it is split. Sounds like we have people excited for both.
Yeah, definitely split.
I have no comment to make because I haven't even really seen the trailers or anything about it. So, but talking with you guys, I think I need to go and check out some of the
I
stuff and see what it's.
one with Pete Davidson. That one was hysterical.
Oh, that's great. Tim the Tapman. I love the Tim Tapman one.
So yeah, it was a great trailer. I feel like I am definitely Pete Davidson in that trailer.
My mom makes awesome snacks.
Yeah, like it was a pretty great one, and like I just feel like that's me as y'all's teammate when we play Warzone or anything Call of Duty together. So.
So are you not spectating, Llama? Did you have to pull out?
Llama's not in there. Yeah, he did because he didn't load in as the podcast thing.
Okay.
Remember?
So I didn't know if he got a chance to get that to the podcaster or not.
Oh, this was leading to the next match, haven't we?
Dubs World really underperforming this time, and
Yeah.
it's
Same
it's,
as
it's
same as
tough to
Celtic.
watch.
Celtic's the same. His KD's not as good as it was in the earlier ones. But in saying that, they are going up against turtlenecks.
And Johnny is putting on a clinic right now, 22 and 4.
Jeez.
Oh, wow.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I said to you guys earlier. Like when I seen Johnny's numbers, I'm like, these aren't the numbers I'm used to seeing from Johnny. I've seen that boy play.
Right. Johnny is.
Like that when we did the first Warzone tournament and I spectated his team, I was like just in awe of their gameplay. I really was.
Yes. Well, and I didn't get to really see much of the first tournament. I was really more so in the background of the first tournament, but the second one I actually got to play in, and man, like that, spectating them was sweaty. Like, like it was.
So I believe there was a 250 point limit to hard points. So currently, Turtleneck's real close, even with 2.5 minutes left. They're really close.
Kyle is out there.
taking
Kyle's
this.
got 25 to 10 KD at the moment. Kyle's pulling in the numbers too. Like the turtlenecks are just annihilating it. So we've got Kyle with a 26-11 KD, Wavy with a 24-14, Zanny 10 to 19. Not quite performing as well as he did the last couple of rounds. And Johnny G Fuel, these are the numbers I know him for. He's pulling out at 22 to 6 KD.
Yeah. Yeah. Those are
And
definitely
that's
the
it.
numbers.
That
from him.
is
And
it.
that
so,
is match.
So Turtlenecks
sorry, game.
will take
Wow, and
the first seed.
Celtic just wasn't doing good that match at all. I don't think I've ever seen him with KD a long time.
But in fairness, when you're going up against players like Turtlenecks, your KD is going to get screwed around like that. I'm
Johnny-
sorry, but they,
Oh
those
yeah.
guys are just, they are
So
super
Kyle
good. Like I said,
actually
when I
leading
watched,
his team in kills,
yeah,
26.
he did really well.
26
He
and
pulled it.
11. But the better KD goes to Johnny on G Fuel. Wavy at 24 kills, 14 deaths. Zanny actually at the bottom in terms of score,
Yeah.
10 and 10. But his teammates picking up the slack. Aftershocker's not a bad display, 15, 16, and 14. Just the deaths end up leading up. They
Yeah.
can't hold the hard points, and you know, Turtlenecks pull out the dub. So the next match gonna be S&D in Arklov Peak. This is the first time that we've played Arklov Peak tonight.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, now I can accept an invite without being a part of the actual match.
Now, don't forget to switch your role to Codcaster.
I will not forget.
And I believe this is our last matchup for the day. We have
Two more.
Yeah.
one more game after this.
Oh,
One
you
more
and
game
your
after
way
this.
of
Oh my gosh. We have one more game after this for this match. What is wrong with that? How are you not understanding that?
So 2 matches.
I'm
two
grasping
matches.
it.
We have two
But
matches left.
I'm saying one more
Yeah,
like
that's
game
so
left
backwards.
after this match.
That's so
We're about to
backwards.
load into a match. No, it's not.
Yes, it
Okay,
is.
because I'm saying after this match.
Yeah, after this match, it hasn't even happened yet. This is what.
But
Why can't
it's
you
not
say there's
fair.
two matchups
Because we're
left?
in the process.
Why can't you say there's 2 games left?
Because we're about to start one.
Australia's
So,
changed you.
hey? Oh, did I just wait? Did you just say my role got changed? What'd you say?
I said Australia changed you.
What do you mean Australia changed me? I was born and raised here.
Yeah.
I think what he meant is it
Saying
changed
us
you.
Americans are changing her. Now we just. Oh my gosh.
No,
don't
I
know if
actually
should start.
blame.
Now we just need to get her to understand.
I
what
actually
it is.
blame Southern because Southern, her grammar, spelling. When I think of that, I don't think, wow, that's her strong suit.
Oh dear, oh me, oh my, oh dear lord.
Love you too.
When we are underway with search and
And that's
destroy.
the first kill,
yes.
Wavy, taking out Banshee. Celtic, taking out Shay Zanny with a
Oh,
nice
and then
kill on Dubs.
yeah.
These search and destroy ones are very, very quick games, because there's no, once you're dead, you're out, and that's the thing. It
And Zanny's just
rotates
going
through
with
them
the
so
knife.
quick. Zanny nearly didn't make it through that one. He took some heavy damage.
Yeah, very close call.
Good
Ooh,
kill.
I've seen that slide in.
After Shockers win.
That slide shot almost connected. It was
That's
close.
not an After Shockers win. They changed teams in the process, so I didn't switch it. Of course. Alright, so it's switched. It's reversed. It's not After Shockers win. It's Turtleneck. Oh, it said it. I don't know why it's. Huh. That was a glitch. It says it now. Yeah, Turtlenecks is blue. Huh. Dubs has the bomb for Aftershocker's.
Wavy's got his Cali sticks out again. I love it. I love it. Oh, take some cover behind a nice big rock waiting for him. He's just a bit out of range for that one. Wavy being taken down by Dubs World.
And there's already a plant. Dubs already planting at site A. Whole team there. With Turtlenecks not that far away. Coming from 2 ways.
Oh,
Gunshots.
Zenny almost got head down. Some
One
heavy
kill for
damage on that
Dubs.
one.
2 kills for
Ooh.
Dubs. What a clutch play. 3 kills for
Oh my
Dubs.
God,
1 more
Dubs?
left.
Dubs and
Zanny
Zanny
left.
1-on-1. This is oh. Here
Whoa.
we go. Who's it going?
This is the 1v1.
Unbelievable
It's
by
gonna be
Dubs.
tight.
He's 4-1.
Zanny's
We're looking
looking
at it
for
from
him.
Dubs has
Oh,
the
and
Gets
advantage.
it!
And Dubs!
Oh! Aftershocker's win that one. That's right, isn't it? Aftershocker's, yeah.
Dubs with 5 kills. Clip that.
Nice work.
Got it
Beautiful.
all on cam.
Nice work.
Bazinga.
What a clutch play by Dubs. Gets the win. Now it's 1-1. Turtlenecks.
Wait, Dubs got all 5, right?
Dubs got all 5, I believe. Yep.
Yeah,
He got an ace.
And that's a right. I wouldn't say that's a right, but it's fine.
Turtlenecks pushing towards site A, but so is Aftershocker's. Shay with the bomb.
Ooh, Dub's taking fire. Heads off for some more cover. Comes back around. And takes out Johnny. Oh, takes out Johnny G Fuel. Ooh. Dubs is coming back in. He's seen him and he's
Zanny down.
Zanny. Dubs is like on fire. Oh, damn, that was close. Dub taking out Shay Marie, almost losing himself, but he's managed to just hold strong, trying to regain.
Another kill for Wavy.
Oh, Wavy takes down Dub's World.
Switching
Dub's
to the
World on an 8-1
MP7.
KD.
Can't get it. He gets hit in the back. It is 1v1. Hambone versus Kyle. Hambone versus Kyle, and they are right on top of each other.
Who's it gonna be? Oh,
What was it?
That was.
Who got it? Aftershockers eliminated Turtlenecks. Win that one. Kyle
Aftershock
getting
bringing
a
it.
snipe in the back.
Oh, yeah, damn. Because I was spectating Wavy when it happened, and he just went down. Like, wow, where did that come from? Like, oh goodness.
So 2-1, still close here. I mean, Dubs is a wild card here. I mean, Dubs is just, he's balling. He is balling.
Yeah, he certainly pulled this last couple of rounds out of nowhere, didn't he?
Zanny taking out Dubs early. Chris as well, but he goes down the process.
Johnny
Celtic.
and Zanny are now down. It's gonna hurt. We're benching Celtic against Wavy, Kyle, and Shay.
Banshee out. Celtic, the only one left.
No pressure. It's all down to Celtic now.
Kyle on Celtic. That's a snipe.
Oh!
I mean, doesn't
Very
that
nice
just
shot.
annoy you? I mean, just this.
Yeah. I could understand that. It's different sitting here and watching, these players as a spectator. Like, I've played with a lot of these players, and I seeing the gameplay very differently now, and seeing it from a different angle.
Yes, absolutely.
This is like really the first time I'm getting to see in depth how Turtlenecks
Ooh,
play. Because like
Banshee lines up Kyle, and he's I just missed the snipe, and Kyle responded with taking him down. Yeah, sorry, Southern. Yeah, it does. It gives you a different aspect.
yeah.
It's giving me some inside information.
Yeah, 'cause, well, I mean, like I said a little bit ago, the last tournament I actually played in, so the only time I really saw Turtlenecks, because obviously we were hiding from them most of the game. We were trying to be on the opposite map of them at all means possible, but we really only got to see them play when we were eliminated from the match. Other than that, we were just seeing them as they were killing us.
Kyle,
They're a team to
FYI, the
watch, aren't
only
they?
one
They
left
are.
for Team Turtlenecks, and he's low on health.
Down to you, Kyle. Oh, and
He's got the bomb, but he's hurt.
yeah, Chris Cripps hit him a few times with
That's
a pistol, and he's
3
finished
to
off by
2, so maybe keeping it close here.
finished off with a pistol. That would irk me. Just I hate pistols. I think they're so flimsy. I don't know. It's just my personal thing. It irks me whenever I've been finished off with a pistol. So I'm like, damn it, that's just a shame for me. Oh, me. Ooh. Dubswell with an 11 to 3 KD at the moment.
It's just unbelievable.
Yeah. Especially for something like Search and Destroy, you know?
Wavy with the first kill. Taking out Dub's World. Banshee taking out Wavy. Johnny taking out Celtic. Kyle with a respectable 5-2
Ooh,
KD.
Shay Marie's taken out Banshee. She saw him from across the way and she lined him up. Aftershock is down to one player, Chris Cripps, against Johnny, Zanny, Kyle, and Shay.
Chris with the kill.
Shay's down.
I mean, now they know he's at Site A. I mean,
Yeah.
potentially a push to Site B here, but, you know, they're pushing all around him. He's got the high ground, but they're going to push from behind. They're going to push from multiple directions here. He's going to reposition. Great reposition here. If he can push behind
And
Kyle,
these guys are so, like they're all watching the building. They're all looking in the building. They're watching the windows. Like these guys have got every spot. They are looking at everything. Well done. Congratulations, guys. They really had that area under watch. As I'm going through the different, like spectating different.
Yeah.
They were really watching every window, every door, and like looking everywhere. They were checking all their points, and they had him in the corner. Like they had him. You know what I mean? Oh, pardon me. Oh, we're down Zanny and Shay Marie. Chris Cripp and Dubswell taking the first 2 kills. Killed 6 down. Oh, Johnny G. Johnny G. Fuel lines up. Dubswell just couldn't quite take it. Dubswell taking him down. We are now Dubswell against Wavy and Kyle. Could be interesting. Dubswell with a 13 to 4 KD. Kyle has 7 to 3 KD. And Wavy 6 to. They're hunting. They're looking.
Well, they need to get a plant here, and they're going to plant at A.
Yeah.
I mean, Dub's the only one left. He hasn't left this spot in quite a while, but now the plant is on. He's got to make a push. 39 seconds.
Wavy's running around with his Cali 6 out.
He knows it's a 2-on-1. 1 kill down.
Oh.
Wavy taking Overwatch position.
Dubs is being a bit of a panic now, not knowing where.
Can he get the disarm? Cannot.
Oh. Wavy taking him down. Turtlenecks for the win.
Match point.
Wow.
Shows the coordination. I mean, you know, that was good. It looked like a sacrificial move. You know what I mean? Like.
For sure.
And the Grau having one of the cleanest iron sights makes that gun so much better.
I love the Grau.
It's
That
just such a
thin-
good gun.
Yeah, it's that thin front post that really, still gives you a lot of,
Like a lot to
clean
see.
look.
Like, yeah.
A lot of view. A lot
It
of
doesn't
view.
obscure a lot. Like,
Right.
Oh, Dubs
What a
will
kill by
almost
Dubs.
got taken out. He took some heavy damage there, but he stayed strong. He's
They're planting on site
pulling it
A
out.
quick. This is a quick plant.
Dubs all taking Overwatch position. He's just seen the glint. Yep, and he spotted him. That was some good reacting. Dubs would. I don't know
Zanny
if Dubs
pushing on
seen the
site
glint, but
A,
it
but
was
getting
the
shot
glint,
at.
and he went to it, and yeah, he's just taken out Kyle.
Good shots by Zanny. This is where that reposition is so important.
Oh,
But
oh.
Zanny goes down.
oh,
Oh,
Banshee
oh.
and
Banshee
Johnny.
against Johnny G Fuel with 2 seconds left.
Banshee goes
Oh,
down, but
boy.
it doesn't matter. The plant is done. Aftershockers gets the win.
Dubs World, he was on fire for the search and destroy, wasn't he?
oh yeah.
Like that Cade, he was just out there.
Still on match point. Staying alive.
Oh, good. Sorry. I got up really early this morning for our tournament. It's been a long day.
Zanny.
Celtic
Downed
takes the
by
first blood by
Celtic.
taking down Zanny. Oh! I wasn't sure if I thought Kyle had him then, but Dubswell was just that bit quicker.
Wavy not in a good spot here. He is surrounded by Aftershockers. But gets the shot
Ooh,
on
nice.
Banshee.
Not so much anymore. There's one.
Gets the
There's
kill
Oh,
on Chris.
beautiful.
Oh, so close.
Trying to
He
get the
takes
plant,
it.
but Dubs getting the
my
kill.
gosh.
Wavy had it good.
So
He
now
did.
it's 2-on-1. Johnny, the last one left, and Dubs and Celtic are now in hunting mode.
They are, and Dubs has been dominating for this round of search and destroy. Like his KD is
18-6.
18-6.
Johnny getting the kill on Celtic. It is a 1-on-1, but 4 seconds left. There's no way they'll get a plant. And that's going to go to Aftershockers.
GG's.
So 5-4. They are still in this, still surviving. It was 5-2. Now we're up to 5-4.
And it is 5-4. Really throwing all their punches now.
Hey. Oh goodness. Oh, fire out. Sorry. Wavy lined it. Oh, he spotted him. And his Wavy gets the first blood taken down Celtic. Oh, took a heavy damage from Banshee. No, sorry, Dubsword. And Dubsword is taken down. Unfortunate. Wavy follows up with taking out Banshee as well.
Quick
And
turtleneck win.
wow, that was a quick one. Wavy there with 3 kills, like almost instantly. He was not messing around.
So that will be it for Game 4 S&D Arklov Peak. And we move on to Game 5. One more
Hard
left.
point. Hard point in St.
one match
Petrograd.
left before this. Hard point.
After this. During
Saint
this.
Petrograd.
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 Petro. It's not petrol.
Petro.
It's not petro.
No. I'm
Petroleum?
not saying petrol, I'm saying petro. Petrograd. You say it weird with your accent.
This is the last game. Last game.
The last game of the last match for tonight or today. Ooh. Oh, hurry up. And we're off and racing. Oh, are we?
Oh yeah.
It looks like Aftershockers might be down a player.
Maybe Banshee usually loads in later.
Yeah, there we go. Johnny G Fuel taking a I forgot what I was gonna say now. He's watching and waiting. Oh my goodness.
Turn next. Coming out to a fast lead, 40 points.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the game modes that Turtleneck's completely dominating. Like the scores that we've seen them get in this just are insane.
When they know their spots, they know where to cover.
Yeah.
I mean,
Banshee taking down Johnny G Fuel. Oof. Taken out by Shay Marie, who also took out Banshee and Dubsworld. Responded to by Chris Criff, who takes an revenge kill there. Shay Marie's pulling up this one. She's coming up good. 6-2 I think the KD so far. Wavy out with the Cali sticks. That is awesome. I don't know why, but oh, maybe takes out Celtic and Banshee and Dubs World consecutively. Oof, and then follows it up with. Whoa, unfortunate. But Wavy there just popped off with those 3 kills, man. That was just like. The turtlenecks definitely stick
Good
together
push
a
by
lot
Chris.
more.
Getting kill on Kyle. Now defending the point and some teabags and
Yeah.
shots on top of that.
And they about to be like absolutely swarmed on by the
Can't get the
turtlenecks.
kill on Zanny. And Danny getting the kill in the corner. Good kill. Good awareness.
The turtlenecks have a really good gameplay style here. Just watching them, like they sent one in to get the hard point, I noticed, and then all of Aftershocks went in to try and get the hard point back, and that's where you see turtlenecks then just come in and surround them. Turtlenecks out with at 110 over 35. Johnny G Field taking down his own teammate. We've seen a couple of team kills tonight. Ooh. Kyle taking down Dubs World almost take, and it does taken up by Celtic. Wavy coming in for shots over top, drops it down. Faces him in. Oh, Wavy took some heavy damage, nearly losing it. They really they storm the players a lot. You know, like they push in. It doesn't matter if there's only one other team member there. The whole you see them constantly sticking together and pushing together.
Well, yeah, and they know that they have to come in with overwhelming numbers. You know, that's how they're gonna take this point. That's how they're gonna take it. Is they come in with a coordinated attack. They wait up, they coordinate, and then they push in. Now they can go and get a hold on it. And, you know, right now they're at 121 points. They're already halfway there to the win, to the sweep.
I've noticed it earlier as well. You know, when they get the hard point earlier, there was only one player, you know, one turtleneck in at the hard point, and the rest of them were grouped out somewhere else. And you see, you know, aftershockers go in to retrieve the hard point, and that was when turtlenecks had just swarmed them from all sides and just overwhelmed them.
Yeah.
It's a really interesting game. I love watching it. It's
Johnny on G Fuel 12 and 6. Best KD I've seen so far. Nah, that's 13 to 6.
Yep, Zanny's out there with 13 to 9. Wavy 14 to 9. They're pulling out high kill scores. Not me. Kyle, yeah, we're doing 11 to 12. They're still getting high kills. He's died just as much. Ooh.
Well, it doesn't matter how many kills you have if you have all the zones. So I mean, they're really,
yeah.
You know, 100 plus point differential.
And sometimes you take those kills so that you can get more. You know, sometimes you gotta accept being killed to be able to get those extra 2 or 3 kills in.
Well,
you know?
they're willing to play aggressive to try to get these zones and to hold them. And
Alrighty, I am back.
Didn't even know you were gone.
Had a little spill mishap.
in there, man.
Spilt my milk.
Like a man.
Strawberry milk.
Even more like a man. I mean, I don't.
I see your strawberry milk and I raise you a salted caramel
They're
latte.
holding this zone real right now. 200 points. They're only 50 points away from winning this game. With 3 minutes left. There we go. Danny with a good kill. 16 and 11 on his ratio.
Chris.
Johnny right now really showing up. 16 and 9.
Yeah, these guys are.
Dubs. Oh, underwhelming this time. 12 and 19.
Well, Shay had backed up Zanny real well there. His bench took him out, and then she took him out.
Chris Critt actually at 20 and 16. He's the only person on his team with a sub or a +1 KD. Two quick kills from Celtic. Good stuff. Taking out Shay and Zanny.
Oh, Kelty had them lined up, but just couldn't quite get those shots off.
Need to get to 250 for the win.
I was gonna say the aftershockers are starting to like. The turtlenecks aren't getting away as much in the score. You know, the aftershockers have slowed down their scoring a bit, but
they're getting
the turtlenecks are about to win.
A lot more solid position. I think they're getting a little bit more comfortable on this map.
Yeah,
as
sure.
time goes on, and but it's too little, too late. You know, it's doing basically 230, and they're still.
Yeah.
I mean, turtlenecks are still holding positions, and look, they're already moving on. They're Wavy already on the position. It's contested though. Dubs World gets killed
Celtic
by Johnny.
World taking down Shay.
Johnny with a nice little drop shot too.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think you'll find as well, aftershockers, you know, haven't played together for as long or as much as turtlenecks have. So that, I think you'll find is a big difference as well, because
And that's it.
and that goes to turtlenecks, because the communication and the gameplay with turtlenecks is they half the time they don't even need to say anything to each other, because they know what they're doing. They've got that, because they've been playing for obviously quite a while together.
Yeah, they're just so used to each other.
Yeah, they would have like a second sense to their teammates' movements. Whereas with Aftershokers, they haven't had that sort of gameplay together as much as what turtlenecks do. So they don't quite have that intuition with each other.
So that is it. So turtlenecks with a full sweep of match 3 to get first seed in the next tournament. And that's it. That's all she wrote.
Oh yeah.
It is over.
Don't forget, guys, today was to support Free Burma Rangers Charity Foundation. You can find all the details. They'll be posted with the stream as well afterwards. There's a link to the donate button, as well as there'll be a link posted to their homepage, so you can check them out, look at what they do. They have a movie documenting what they do, and the real on the groundwork that they do. Some amazing stuff. So please check it out. And thank you for joining us.
Yeah, for sure.
Really do appreciate everyone coming by. The great games, great teams all around. Everyone put in some great and amazing effort.
Absolutely, a big shout out to all our players that came in. You did fantastic. It was wonderful to have you all here.
Yeah, it really was. All
And
the
don't forget, you can also look us up on Facebook. We have a Freedom Gamers Facebook page as well. You can check us out, as well as our YouTube page.
Appreciate everyone, and that will be it. So we will see you next time. And of course, if you haven't already, please